Well, you ain't got movie much. Whoa, what's up, everybody? And welcome back to the official Baddies Caribbean Aftershow, only on Damien After Dark. Um, y'all probably got a blank screen for a minute. Um, it kind of went live before I was ready for it to go live, but that's okay. We're here, and I'm glad that you're joining me. If you're watching this live or you're watching the replay, go ahead and click that subscribe button. If you have not subscribed already, click that like button to like the video. Okay, that helps me get into the YouTube algorithm where more people like yourself can find me, and we can keep this party going and growing. All right. Also, get in the comment section. I'd love to hear your thoughts and opinions on tonight's episode. All right, join the conversation because baby, listen, tonight's episode was titled Don't Get Too Comfortable, right? And now I see why. Because bitches was getting real comfortable real quick. Too quick, I might add. We saw Gretchen. Miss Gretchen came in hot. Miss Gretchen thought she was hanging around her homegirls back in Tampa, Florida that let her use the N-word. So she thought it was okay. Well, we saw how that turned out, right? If you want to support the Damien After Dark movement, in the description box below will be some ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I will also post my Amazon wish list for those that choose to take that route. Please be mindful that if you leave a super chat, YouTube will take 50% of the money that you tip us creators. Okay, so if you leave $10, YouTube will take 5. They pimping us over here, bitch, pimping us real hard, okay? Um, so yeah. What did y'all think of tonight's episode? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Suki Chan. I hope I said your name right. I don't think I've seen you here before. Maybe you've been a silent watcher watching from the watchtower, and that's okay. Thank you for coming in the comments and saying hi, and I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. I hadn't wore this shirt before. It's been in my closet for forever. It's actually a woman's. Catch that. See, I guess would that make me a cross dresser? I don't know, but if I find a woman's top that's like unisex, I will wear it. And I got this from I want to say TJ Maxx or someplace like that. And I saw it in the woman's section, and I said, "Bitch, this is so cute! Like, look at the buttons and the detail. Isn't that cute?" So thank you for pointing that out, Suki. I appreciate that. Um, it is silk. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I've been waiting for the right moment to wear it. I haven't worn it. It's been in my closet for forever. And I'm like, well, I need something to wear for tonight's show. So let me just pop this bitch out and give the people what they want. All right. Um, so let's see. Before we begin, have I said everything I needed to say? I think so. Subscribe, like the video, comment, and if you want to donate, it's in the description box below. Last but not least, before we get into this episode, don't forget, I've been saying it for a while now, but Damien After Dark, the podcast is coming. The official date for that is June the 2nd, okay? I know I said the end of May, but I'm waiting on some equipment to get here. I got a podcast mic, I got a microphone coming. This background is changing. I can't tell y'all too much, but we're getting a whole new look over here. Okay, we're elevating. So June 2nd, when we go live, June 2nd on Sunday night, things are gonna be looking a lot different. All right, a lot different. We're gonna be doing a lot of changes. And yeah, we're gonna be talking pop culture, celebrity gossips, hot topics, politics, world news, sex, relationships, horoscopes, astrology, all that. And Baddies Caribbean, of course. We will be talking about Baddies Caribbean, of course, too. Okay. All right. Before we get into this episode, Jesus, all these notifications on my computer. I can't. Let's see what y'all are talking about before we begin. What y'all talking about? The conspiracy theories. Yes. Yes, and see that's what I need you guys input on what you want to talk about. So if you know, I'm going to put a post up. I'm going to put a post up on my YouTube page, and I'm going to ask you guys, what do you want to talk about when the podcast starts? So put in the comments when I make that post, all right? I'll be watching this in the morning right before I clock in for work. Oh, I love that. I love that. Reesh, is it Reesh or Resh? I don't want to say that wrong. But I love that. I love that. If I can be your escape from work or traffic or the kids or whatever, baby, I'm here for it, and I love it. Um, and you're really gonna love the podcast then, Reesh. You're really gonna love the podcast because pop that bitch on at work. You're gonna be good. Jasmine said, I think Sapphire's low key scary and Jayla is so annoying now. She tries too hard. Really, Jasmine? Tonight was the first time of many times where I was like on Jayla's side. I was rooting for Jayla. Now, granted, Jayla is doing a lot because the Claremont twins are there, right? She is showing out a lot. But tonight it was warranted, in my opinion. We're about to jump right into it. We're about to jump right into it. Let me see. You wore the right shirt to the right spectacle because it was. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Okay, okay. I'm so sorry that I didn't even recognize your name. Thank you for being here. First time catching your live. Too bad I have to be up early. Oh, well, maybe you can get a little bit of it. We're just gonna jump into the episode, I promise. So maybe you can get a little bit. Or like you said, you can watch this in the morning when you go to work. Either one. Hi, Barbie. All I'm gonna say is Black Dick Barbie. I have that in my notes. Like y'all be reading my mind and shit. I swear to God, I will pull my notes up right now and show you. I have that in my notes. Okay, I don't care if your friends uh, uh, are black. I don't care if your family is black. I don't care if your best friend's aunties, cousins, uncle, sister is black. I don't care if you sit on top of a black dick and ride it. You shouldn't be saying it. Now, let me just calm down. See, y'all getting me started. Y'all know how I get. I'm dramatic as fuck. I get loud. And then y'all getting me started. Let me just calm down before we get to that part, okay? Just let me just hi, Bubbles. Thank you for being here. Hi, Mixture. Yes, we're gonna talk about that too. We're gonna talk about that. Hi, Wise One. Now see, okay, good point. Because I have a question. I, I was confused, Devin, because when she had Gretchen by the hair, right? I'm just gonna use this as an example because I almost wore this, but my head's too big and it was squeezing my head and it hurt. Whole other story. But it was almost like okay, so Jayla had her by the hair like this, right? And she was pulling her hair like this with one hand, but her other hand was free. I didn't see a security guard holding it, and I'm like, Jayla, what are you doing, sis? Punch this hoe in the head. Like she was holding her by the head. I'm just waiting on her to da 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 da, da. But she wouldn't do it. That she did it first. She did it first. She got some licks in on Gretchen at first. Listen, bitch, right. I felt like I was watching Broward County Lockup Live, okay? Right, Tommy coming in on the horse next week. Um, look at not looking delicious. Okay, are you hungry, King? Um, Devin, listen, I'm the only one. Like I thought I've been side eyeing Meatball because I don't know. I'm just like, I'm trying to give her a chance. I saw a pic of her in a dirty tub that said to be, but why even do that intentionally for clout? Then it's the panty. Oh, so she was sitting in a tub of hair, DYE, and trying to assume that it was like a dirty bathtub. Yeah, it's all for clout. I mean, I know that's an old comment, but hey, Raven, what's up, boo? What's up, recessionista? Okay, so let's get into the episode. Right now, usually, y'all don't take me too serious. You already. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Body by Book by is that Brooks or Books? Body by Books. Hi, my love. Thank you for being here. You're gorgeous, by the way. Um, I don't wish ill on anyone, but I hope Gretchen is now humble after that because if she throws out that word in the streets, it could go left badly. Well, here's the thing, King. Gretchen is gonna have to be careful in her real life now, okay? Because a lot of people watch baddies, right? And as of today, Sunday, May the 19th. Gretchen, you in danger, girl. And if I was you, I would be very careful how I moved in these streets because Gretchen could be minding her business tomorrow, walking in downtown Tampa, because that's where she's from, is Tampa, Florida. She could be minding her business, walking down the street in downtown Tampa tomorrow, and a crazy fucking fan see her walking in the street, and all they remember is that she said the N word and they run up on her and knock her dead in her face. Man, woman, it don't child, it don't matter. People are crazy out here in America in these streets. Gretchen, you better be careful, girl. Yeah, listen, we're about to get into it. Let's talk about it because usually when I do this after show, I go from the top of the episode down to the bottom and I work my way down. But now that I'm doing the recaps too, y'all know I do the pre-recorded recaps too for those that like those. Not everybody likes the live version, and I get that. So I'm gonna save like working my way down through the episode for the recaps. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna highlight the key points of the episode, and we're gonna talk about the major moments. And obviously the major moment of this episode was the new girl Gretchen who come into the house, and we know that Meatball had problems with Gretchen because of some social media shit. Some shit that we don't know what Gretchen said. I don't know. I wish they would have shown the screenshots for context. But we saw screenshots, or not screenshots, listen to me. We saw Gretchen come in and Meatball said that Gretchen had been running her mouth on social media. Now here's what we didn't see that I think what we're missing is before the girls got in the house, the girls have already met each other, if that makes sense, right? We're thinking that we're meeting these girls, that we're thinking that the OGs are meeting the new girls for the first time now, when in reality, all these girls have kind of met for the most part, especially the new girl. The new girls were all together in a hotel lobby at the same hotel, waiting to come film the show, right? So they've already mixed and mingled. Meatball has already mixed and mingled with Callie, and Callie has already mixed and mingled with Gretchen and Dia and all them. So I think something happened that we didn't see. And I think a lot of the girls were annoyed by Gretchen, but with things that we did not see. That's just my opinion and perspective. Because it was very left field for Gretchen to walk in the room and for Meatball to just out of nowhere sock this girl in the face. I'm like, I wanted to know what Gretchen said, right? I didn't condone that at first. I didn't agree with it. I'm like, why are we socking this girl in the face when she just walked in the motherfucking door, right? Now, as we see, 5 minutes into the episode, um, 5 minutes into the episode, Gretchen is, her and Meatball are fighting. They're going at it, and we see her drop the N word. And when she drops the N word, I said, aha, okay, maybe this is why bitches don't like her. Maybe this is why Meatball ran up on this hoe as soon as she walked in the door. Thank you for the likes. When you're coming in the room, please like the video, you guys. Thank you so much. Um, Listen, this is what I think when it comes to it. Um, People were in Natalie's comments talking about Gretchen stood 10 toes down, how people are too sensitive. And I'm like, are you bitches delusional? Are y'all delusional or what? And miss me with the y'all are too sensitive shit. Because the moment that we start giving people a pass to say the N word, whether it's with the A or an ER, the moment we start giving non black people a pass to say that word is going to be the moment that everybody and they mamas that is non black to walk around calling you and you and you and you and me and him and her an N word. As soon as we start giving everybody a pass, they gonna be dropping it like it ain't nobody's business. Already worse than they are now. Miss me with the y'all are too sensitive shit. Because when you stop holding people accountable, that's when you get the clownery and the bullshit. How are people supposed to learn if you don't hold them accountable? I have black friends. I grew up around black people. I'm from Puerto Rico. I don't care if you're from Puerto Rico. I don't care if you're from Mexico. I don't care that there's black Puerto Ricans. I don't care that there's black Mexicans or whatever there may be. You're not black, Gretchen. Don't say it. It's that simple. I can't understand why. Where is the psychology behind people wanting to say that word so bad? And this is why I say the whole stop with the whole I grew up around black people. I'm half black. I grew up around predominantly only black people. I've heard the N-word drop 2011 times every motherfucking day. And did I forget to say I'm half black and I still don't say it? So why do you, as a white Puerto Rican woman, feel like you should? You want some cool points? Is that what you want? Oh, because you sat on a black dick and you spun around on it? You think you can say it? Oh, because you popped a black kid out your pussy? You think you can say it? No! It don't work like that, Gretchen. And that's why every pop, lock, drop, hit, elbow that you got in your head, I was cheering it on. I was cheering it the fuck on. Okay? Listen, this might be the one time a lot of y'all don't agree with me about a lot of shit. Because I'm listening to really um go in on this little hoe. So not only do we hear Gretchen drop the N word, she continuously drops it. She continues to drop the N word, right? She continues to say it. She says in her confessional, what I said, I didn't mean it racist. I said it because I felt attacked. So that's the first thing you say when you feel attacked? She kept saying that over and over again. That's the first thing I say when I feel it. Why, then you need to go sit down with the therapist, Mamacita, and you need to talk to her about why, when you get attacked, you feel like you got to say the N word. Because we, the people, want to know why. Gretchen has either been around a lot of people who let her say it. She's either been around a lot of people who let her say it, who don't hold her accountable, who have friends who also say it, or you just ain't been clocked. As simple as that. One of the two. You just ain't been clocked upside the head yet, or your friends and family are saying it and letting you say it too. And I want to hear y'all's opinion on this, and I'm gonna read y'all's comments in here in a minute, because I feel like this is a conversation that we really should be having, because this happens a lot in the world, right? We all know somebody, a non-black person, who loves to say this word. Um, Now, I was looking for Mariah Lynn uh during a lot of this scene, because I'm like, Mariah, where you at? Because I need you to come up to the front too. Don't be hiding in the background. I need Mariah Lynn to step to the front, because you say you Puerto Rican too. So I need you to get right here so we can have this conversation with you too. Because notice Mariah wouldn't really know where to be found. Because she says, I'm Puerto Rican. Gretchen says, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican. What the fuck does that mean? What does that got to do with anything? What does Puerto Rican have? That does not mean you're black. Am I in the Twilight Zone? Because I keep seeing that comment. She's Puerto Rican. She's Puerto Rican. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean shit. I don't care. Like what? Newsflash, sweetheart. Puerto Rican and black is not the same thing. What is wrong with these girls? These white, these white girls or these Latina white passing chicks who want to be hard, who want to be thug, who want to be a gangster. So they feel like they gotta drop the N-word every chance they get. Now, I was down to give Gretchen not a pass, but like, okay, the benefit of the doubt, let's educate her, right? Because do I think Gretchen is racist? No. I'm gonna be real about that. If Gretchen was racist, she would not be coming on a show and living in a house with all black women. Can we agree with that? Can we agree on that? Because I'm not. Listen, I'm just going to keep it real from my perspective. I don't think she's racist because when we look at the root of racism, I think it's more so like a hatred of a certain group of people, a hatred, you know. And I could be wrong with this, so y'all clock me on it if I am. But I don't think she's racist. I think she's just ignorant. She's ignorant. She's gotten a pass to say this word all her life, and now she's being clocked on it. So when Jayla and them tried to educate her and she backpedaled and pussy popped and said she don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. When she, oh, let me tell y'all something. I never lived through somebody more than I lived through Jayla Mina tonight. And y'all know how much I don't like Jayla, but I lived through that girl tonight because Jayla did everything I was thinking. Because that as soon y'all notice how Gretchen, when Jayla told her, um, stop saying the N word. And she said, oh, whatever, I didn't mean it like that, yada, yada, yada. And Jayla said, well, okay, please stop saying the N word. And when Gretchen screamed, I don't give a fuck, when she did that, when Gretchen screamed, I don't give a fuck, exactly what Jayla did is what I would have done had that been me and another male. My reflexes would have been automatic. Like, there would have been no time to think about it. There would have been no time to think about it. As soon as you would have said, shut the fuck, bitch, I'm coming across that. What you say, ho? Say it again, bitch. Right across that. Oh, she had me hot like I was there. She had me hot like I was in Barbados, bitch. Y'all know I don't like Jayla, but I was rooting her on. I felt like Camila's mama at home. Whoop her ass, Jayla. That's who I felt like. I felt like Camila's mama at home on the phone. Whoop her ass, Jayla. You better whoop that hoe's ass. Because this girl, Gretchen, ooh, Gretchen, it's just like Gretchen. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, my love. I was trying to like, okay, let's. I don't know, but you kept we might as well give Gretchen a shovel and let her just keep digging, just keep on digging. Cause and it was on and popping in that house. We had Tink. We didn't even got to Tinkerbella and Diamond the Body, but we had Tinkerbella and Diamond the Body going at it over here. And then we had the whole Jayla and the Gretchen of it all going over here. But then it turned into Gretchen versus damn near everybody because everybody was pissed at this point. And what do you expect, sister girl? You in a whole house full of all black women. And you think you gonna run up in that bitch hollering N-word this, N-word that? Bitch, are you dense? This hoe done lost it. I don't blame Jayla in this situation. And typically, I say that Jayla Mina does the most and that she's showing out because the Claremont twins are there. But somebody had to stand on business. Somebody had to stand on business and let Gretchen know what time it was. Because if they didn't, guess what? All season long, she'd be walking around talking about my ninja, my ninja, my ninja, my ninja, my ninja. What? No, baby girl, that's not what this is. That is not what this is, and that is not what's about to happen. Period. Period. Point blank. And the dot. Bitch, we didn't go to school for education. I didn't go to school for a teaching degree to teach you, bitch. You better learn. And if not, you gonna learn today. I bet you she learned. I bet you next morning when that hoe woke up with them knots on her face, she thought twice about letting that come off her lips. Hey, listen. I got in my notes that like this episode, Scotty made me laugh. I was actually proud of Scotty. Like I don't know, she just came off very likable this episode. I don't know if it was the edit. I don't know if maybe she's been listening to our comments. But Scotty was trying to be a voice of reason and like, look, let's not all pound. Let's not end this girl's life tonight. Let's try to talk to her and see what we can do to get past this. Y'all, just a second. I've got to cut this fan on because I'm like super hot. And if I cut my AC on, I'm gonna freeze myself up out this room. Let me cut this on. Okay, I hope that's not too loud. Um, Scotty was trying to play Captain Save a Ho, but listen, we gotta have everybody can't be a hothead. Everybody can't be on 10 all the time, right? We gotta have somebody in there that's level headed. Like, let's balance it out a little bit. And I guess maybe that's why they bring Scotty back every season, because she does bring a little bit of balance. Um, Baby, Jayla was I don't know. I've got to give Jayla some points tonight. I'm starting to I don't want to say I'm starting to like Jayla because I don't like her, but I liked her performance tonight. Let's say that. There's a time and place to stand up and do shit. And I feel like tonight was the time and place for Jayla to stand up and do something. Now, any other time, I feel like Jayla needs to shut the fuck up and sit down because she be so extra trying to show off. But tonight, it had to be said. Who was gonna say it? The Claremont twins? No, that's a waste of fucking money because so far the Claremont twins have been sitting there like two big blow up dolls without a word to say, just like hello, we didn't pay y'all 5 6 figures to fucking sit here. And the Claremont twins and Aubrey O'Day, we know that they have in their contract that they don't have to fight. So if you don't have to fight, then you got to bring something else. Now, Aubrey has done reality TV, so she knows what to do, right? She knows you can't sit there and be a fly on the wall. You can't sit there and say nothing. Or guess what? Zeus ain't gonna ask you back, and I wouldn't ask you back either. Why am I gonna invest my money in you for you to sit there and say nothing? Especially if you're not gonna fight. Like Aubrey is contributing, right? She's contributing to the conversation. Her confessionals are a little funny here and there, right? She can make you laugh some. She's giving looks. And don't get me wrong, the Claremont twins are giving looks too. Well, some could argue with that, but they're giving cute little outfits or whatever, hair, body, whatever you want to say. But y'all, Claremont twins, y'all got to give more. Am I the only one that felt that way? Like, I'm looking forward. I'm like, as I watch these episodes, I'm looking forward to hearing what they have to say. Like, I'm trying to dissect them, but I can't because they're not saying anything. Um, So at this point, the whole house is against Gretchen, right? We see that. I'm with Dia. I'm with Dia. We see Dia says, Dia's one of the new girls. She says, if you don't give a fuck about how we feel, then get the fuck out. And I'm with her on that. Because here's my thing. As I said, these girls tried to explain to you before they beat your ass, they tried to explain to you, sis, look, please don't say that word. Please don't say that word. You as a white woman, please don't say that word in this house full of black women because it could be very triggering. And for her to say she don't give a fuck, then why are you here? Dia says that. Dia tells her, if you don't give a fuck how we feel, then get the fuck out of here. Get out. And I mean, I agree with her on that. You know what I'm saying? And then Gretchen continues. She continues to double down on it and says, this is where she comes from. Well, this I take it back. When I say she doubled down on it, I meant in her confessionals. We see her in her confessionals trying to explain herself, saying this is where, where she comes from. People say it. No one gets upset when she says it. And I believe that part. I believe that where she comes from, people say that word. I believe that when she said it, nobody else has checked her about it or said anything. And that's the problem. She's gotten away with it for so long, and it's been such a norm for her that she was that comfortable coming into this house on national television in a house full of 30, 40 plus. The whole house was pretty much black folks. Let's just be real, right? The whole cast is black. The crew is black. The cameramen, the producers, everybody. So for you to come in there and do that was the ultimate disrespect. Let me see what y'all saying. It's so many girls. I can't keep up with the new ones. Next week she's bringing replacements. That's a good point, Bodied, because I said the same thing. Next week looks like a mess. I'm like, what are we doing? There's so many people here. Like, why? Why do we have so many people? Like, it's like I don't understand why they did that. It's just it's a mess. Like, it's a mess. Hey, Mystical, what's up, boo? Dia Mariah was lying. Bianca dropped screenshots of Mariah and her messages, and Mariah was saying she don't know what type of time Sapphire's on, and if Sapphire says something, she's fighting her. So Mariah told a motherfucking liar to the girls, because we know that when it comes to let's talk about the whole Bianca and Mariah situation since y'all are on it. We know that Mariah told the girls, I told Bianca that I have no problem with Sapphire. I told Bianca, look, I have no problem with Sapphire. Don't do this. Don't do what, Mariah? Bianca must have told you she was gonna run up on her. Is that what it is? Those Sapphire and her were already cool. Mariah is sneaky and always plays victim. She's dumb as well because screenshots will always be exposed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even understand why they brought Mariah back. She's so flip floppy, wishy washy. We don't ever know what she's thinking. We'll never know what she's thinking. I think Mariah might be lying about her not knowing Bianca was going to sneak Sapphire, and Jayla could tell. Yeah, and I think that's why Jayla called, kind of called Mariah out and said, well, now this looks bad on you and her, or whatever Jayla said to her. Yeah, they know Mariah lying. It shouldn't be Mariah Lynn. It's gonna be from here on out. She's called Mariah Lynn. Okay. Okay, King. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Yep. Corpse Bride, not the Corpse Bride, says it all the time. After getting her ass beat, she was really trying to get Jayla off of her and apologizing, but it's so ingrained in her. She slipped up again. That oh, Durga, thank you. You just really said something that's so important. Durga, that last sentence Durga said is so important, but it's so ingrained in her that she slipped up again. Yes, we saw tonight she couldn't help her fucking self. Homegirl couldn't help herself. They told her over and over again to stop saying this word. And every chance she got, it's just slipping up. It's just slipping up. And let me tell y'all, y'all might get mad at me when I say this, but I was not gonna be mad if they jumped that girl. I was not gonna be mad if they jumped that girl. Y'all know we've talked about it here. I don't condone jumping. I've always said I don't agree with jumping, and I don't condone jumping unless there's a small gray area. There's a small gray area, like you done touched a child, you done some foul shit. You saying the N word, people telling you to please stop because it's triggering. Because here's the thing, y'all. A lot of people say, "Oh, stop being so sensitive," but that is triggering to people. That is very triggering to people. People who have been taunted and called that word, people who grew up and had kids say that to them when they were, when they were young, it can be very triggering. And I don't feel like they were that mean to her when they asked her to stop. They were like, yo, 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 whoa, stop saying that word. Like, they asked you to stop and you continued and you continued. You said it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. So if it takes somebody or multiple people jumping on you and sewing your mouth shut so you don't say it, that's what it takes. That's what it takes. If it meant 3, 4, 5, 6 people jumping on top of your ass and beating the brakes off your ass until you could no longer speak, maybe that's what it took. I look, I have, and the crazy thing about it, y'all, I don't even know if I want to tell y'all this, but because the craziest part about this whole situation is I had a situation like this today happen to me. Okay, like it's swear to God, I could go get my mother right now for her to vouch for me. I had a situation today where someone said that word. Someone that was white said that word in the presence of me. It was me, my mother, my grandmother, and a 9-month old baby, who is my niece. She's my niece, I think. Anyway, someone in the room let that word slip. No, I don't want to say they let that word slip. They just like Gretchen, they comfortably said that word. And I looked over and I saw my grandmother and I saw my mother, because before I could think about it, y'all, my reflex, it just almost rolled out my mouth like, what the fuck, like, bitch, what? Like I automatically wanted to get into defense mode, bitch, what the fuck, like start cursing, right? And I looked at my grandmother because my grandmother is, 70 plus. She hates confrontation. She gets so shook up when there's confrontation, right? There's a baby here. My mother's here. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that was a moment that was triggering for me. And that was triggering for me because growing up as a biracial person who looks white, growing up as someone who was biracial, who had a half of a family that was black and half of a family that was white, I would find myself being around people who would often think, "Oh, he's white." So they would never know that I was mixed, and I would hear the N word be dropped left and right all my life growing up, right? And as a kid, hearing that in school or hearing that around whoever, I didn't, as a kid, I'm quiet, I'm shy, I'm reserved. Didn't You don't really know, you don't say anything. But now, as a motherfucking 30-year-old adult, that shit is triggering when you hear somebody say that. Because I know you're talking about my brother. You're talking about me. You're talking about my family when you say that word. So for people to say, "Oh, you're so sensitive," or "Oh, we should just give her a pass," or "Oh, she's Puerto Rican," no. We ain't giving nobody a motherfucking pass around here, bitch. I don't care if you're Puerto Rican, you're Honduras, you're El Salvadorian, you Mexican, bitch. I don't care if you come from the motherfucking trailer park on 8 Mile, bitch. Keep it out your mouth. Period. Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard? You say you never hated Jayla. I never hated her. I just didn't like her. She seemed thirsty to me. But I liked her tonight, baby. I loved her tonight. Okay? I loved me some Jayla tonight. Jayla gets my MVP of the night award. All right? Growing up in the deep, deep South, Lord, I heard the word with the hard R so casually. Yes, mystical, yes. Especially in the deep South. And that hard ER, that's when you really know. Like somebody saying it with the A at the end, chances are it's because they trying to sound cool or they grew up around it, whatever, bullshit. But when they hit that hard ER, baby, I look at you so sideways. I'm like, I ain't got nothing for you. Nothing. And see, that's the part that hurts me the most, y'all, about my experience that I went through today. Is that the person that I heard say this word said that word with the hard ER at the end. Okay? It wasn't with an A. This person let the hard ER slip out their motherfucking mouth. And it took everything in me to restrain myself, to keep my mouth shut. And that right there showed me growth. That showed me that I'm growing and that I'm maturing because I walked away. I walked away. I just had to get out of the room completely because I'm like, I cannot believe this person just let this word come out their mouth. I cannot believe they just let this word come out their mouth. I feel the same way. I've noticed a lot of other races try to get away with saying it just because they get a pass around certain people, or just because, yeah, your little group of friends that give you a pass to say it, that's not the world, sweetie. That's not the world. Popped him in the back of the head, right? They're going, not you. Because the way I read that, it looked like it said my aunt popped him. Okay, him in the back of the head. Ooh, child, not the Snapple bottle. And I'm sure he deserved every crack, pop, click, hit he got. Hi, Lala. Yeah, I'm tired of everybody and they mama thinking they can say the word freely and be defended with they whole chest, okay? With their whole motherfucking chest. Yes, and you see where I'm coming from. When you're a child, when you're, a teenager or a child, you're coming into your own. You're shy. You don't have the confidence to really speak up and tell somebody, don't say that word, right? But when you're an adult and you start coming into your own and you find that confidence and you find your voice, you don't give a fuck no more. Now I see why old people just like don't give a shit and say whatever, because the older you get, the more you really don't give a fuck. You really don't. Babe, it's already out. It's out now on the Zeus Network. On the Zeus Network out. Go check it out. It's out now. And then you can come back here and you can watch the after show. I gotta see the rest of the girls before I make my final verdict. Your final verdict, you mean like as far as your favorite cast member or what you think of the cast? Well, I'll tell you, Body by Books, what happened. You've been seeing the twins on Instagram through a filter for the last 10 years or however long, whenever the last time we saw them on BGC was. When did their season of Bad Girls Club air? 2014, 2016, something like that. So yeah, we've been seeing the Claremont twins through an Instagram filter for years. We never knew what they really looked like, right? Now we see. And I don't think they look horrible, but I think listen, if they're happy, if they like it, I love it. All right, let's just put it at that. I would have dragged Gretchen worse than Jayla because Latinos gave me PTSD. I was in a 98% Latino school and they were racist as fuck, and the staff were Latino too, so they stood with them. I'm so sorry you had to experience that, Devin. As I hate to hear that. I really do. That's awful. Wow. Yeah, they're gonna protect Aubrey to no end. They ain't gonna let nothing happen to her. You say you over Aubrey? Why are you over Aubrey? Jesus, everybody's blowing my phone up. Um, the, see, I'm glad I'm not the only one because I said earlier that I don't like. I think jumping is one of the worst things, but sometimes it's necessary. Recessionista, what is it about? What is it? What is she doing this season? That's are they giving her a better edit or something? Because I don't know. I'm like tonight's episode. I'm like I'm liking Scotty too. Scotty is actually given like normal, like I don't know. Like she seems like she's one of the only ones there that has sense. Oh, Devin, that's a great point. That's a great point, Devin. Because as I was watching this tonight, I'm like, now Aubrey, be careful, babe, because I know that you're protected this season, but you're forgetting this is not the Real Housewives, baby girl. This is not Bravo. This ain't MTV. They ain't gonna protect you. These girls will run up on you and twist that head. Who's Durag? Now, see, Devin, I haven't been keeping up with the I haven't been keeping up with the recent social media drama of it all. But what Callie is defending Gretchen, I agree with her recent post though. She called out people letting Anna say the N word, though Anna is not black. She just tans easily. Now that's a good point. We need Anna Mac and we need Mariah Lynn. Both. Both of them should have been in the room for that conversation tonight. Both of them should have been checked. And I don't see why ain't nobody dislocated Anna Mac's jaw already for saying it. Anna Mac should have been checked a long time ago. They don't let her get by with so much. Not baby Rihanna. Don't y'all ever disrespect Rihanna like that. Don't y'all ever disrespect my girl. But Dia's a pretty girl. Y'all calling Dia baby Rihanna? She's a pretty girl, so we can give Dia that, I guess. Well, Coco, apparently, according to I think Devin told us this last week. According to Devin, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dev. According to Devin, Gretchen stays the whole season. And I can't wait to see how that happened. She must either fight all episode long, or she really turns it around. Maybe she, I don't know, maybe she apologizes to all the girls. She did say she was drunk, because when she was fighting, she said she threw the N word out again, and she said, "Y'all better be glad I'm drunk." And I'm like, yeah, that's what y'all all say. All y'all be like, "Oh, I was drunk," and that's why you couldn't fight or whatever. But yeah, whatever. Out of all the new girls, who's everyone's favorite? That's an old question. I think King asked that like 15 minutes ago, but Raven says Tinka so far. I'm not impressed with any of the others. I like Tinka Bella, but like tonight, she was making me laugh, and then I felt like it was just going like it was just too much. I like the comedic relief. Don't get me wrong, but it did kind of feel like she was showing out for the cameras. Just gonna be real, but I'm gonna give her a chance. And it do, mystical. It be giving them too much courage. Can we talk about that? What was going on with Tinkerbella and her skin? Because sister was, she had the dark circles around her eyes. Her face was pinkish, purplish red. And then the rest of her body was her regular skin tone. So I'm just like confused. I'm like, is that makeup? Is she bleaching? Lola, that's another good point. Not all. Not all, but there are some black men that let their women or let their whoever say the word comfortably, and they feel comfortable saying it. Um, you thinking Meatball might be your fave? Pleasure says you clocked it. La la. Can I just point out I'm so happy Anna isn't here. It didn't miss her at all, right? Do y'all not see how much more peaceful it is without that $2 trick yapping every 5 seconds and jumping on couches? Oh, I'm so thankful. Thank you to the Zeus gods for not bringing her back. Thank y'all for listening to us for once. Her skin looked crazy. Yeah, what was going on, y'all? What was going on with her skin? Aubrey was the comedic relief for you. I like Aubrey. I do. And I think that's why they brought her on. Aubrey is gonna kind of play the role of, I think it was Sky last season. Um, we need somebody to narrate the season. We need somebody to tell the story as it goes, right? And Aubrey's doing that for us. Oh, Damien, I was meaning to talk to you about this. So, Diamond the Body, the one that fought Tinkerbella, she's from Deja Vu on Now That's TV. And there's this girl named Abby that said the N word. Okay. And what's the rest? What's the rest? And she thought she got a pass because she's from Africa, but she's all white too. I think she said she was born in Egypt, but they got on her ass just like Gretchen. Yes. Yes. As they should. Me either, mystical. I'm so over it. And that's why like I'm so ready to do this podcast with y'all. So we don't have to talk about baddies all night. Listen, I love talking baddies with y'all, and we're gonna continue to do it. But I'm ready to because it's just getting a little old. It's getting a little old, I ain't gonna lie. Gretchen already left a bad taste in my mouth with the N word, but when she mocked Jayla, a black woman, in that masculine voice as if she's manly, they love to say that part. I'm surprised Jayla didn't jump over security and beat her ass too, because that part got with me too. Now, I I don't know. I'm just speechless when it comes to Gretchen. I don't know what to think about her. She's bold as fuck. I know that. She got big balls. All right, let me say that. Jayla got some big old nuts. Big nuts. So it would make if she's bleaching her skin, that would make sense because I've never seen someone with like a purple hue to their face, like just their face or their skin. I've never seen that on anybody. But bleaching her skin would make a lot of sense. Not on Anita Big Mac. Taseki's still my fave since Rolly isn't on. Okay. I like Taseki in that red hair. What y'all think about that red hair Taseki had on tonight? I heard her say tonight, I need my phone so I can Google where Puerto Ricans are from. I heard that. I'm like, Scotty, oh my God. And did y'all notice how they don't have their phones? Scotty was like, "Where's my phone?" And Natalie's like, "No phones, no." That must be a new rule, which I think Zeus should have been done that. They're not allowed to have their phones. I don't think they should have their phones because somebody always ends up spoiling the season. They always end up filming everything and putting it out there. They learned their lesson from letting the girls have their phones. It was when Gretchen said the N word again after apologize. Listen, Sarah, that made me laugh so hard. She said it again. Then it was like bum bum dum dum bum bum. I'm like, girl, I think all of that was great editing. I have to give Zeus that because we were all at home like, girl, again, bitch, is that ingrained in your motherfucking brain, hoe? Gretchen really thinks she black, y'all. Gretchen, I think Gretchen really thinks because she's from Puerto Rico, because she had a black dick go up inside of her, and because she popped out a biracial child, that would be like my mom thinking she black because she popped out two biracial children and had fucked black men. Do y'all know how delusional that is? Oh yeah, uh Anna Mac has said it a lot. Not only has Anna Mac said that word a lot, she's also said a lot of homophobic shit too. I just don't fuck with her. Not your knees and your coochie hurt. Miss Piggy? Where you get that from? Now I'm trying to picture it. Let me Google a picture of Miss Piggy. Maybe when you squint. Maybe if you take away the pig nose, I could see. It's the blonde hair. It's the blonde hair. I don't know, Barbie, maybe. I'm so excited for that, King. Can we talk about Tommy? Listen, we see next week. Biggie is on FaceTime with Tommy. Tommy's coming back into the picture. We see Tommy roll in on her motherfucking horse, bitch, on the beach. Tommy will end up being the end of next week's episode. Watch. Tommy is going to be the cliffhanger for next week because the show is so predictable at this point. I can tell y'all how every episode is gonna roll out. But Tommy rolls in on her horse next week to save the season. Now, y'all know we have a love hate relationship over here with Tommy, but I'm glad to see Tommy come back because look, whether you like Tommy or not, she's entertaining as fuck. I can't deny it. Now, just like a lot of people, Tommy gives me dark, sinister energy sometimes. We talk about that over here, how some people give like that weirdo energy. And I get that from Tommy sometimes. I really do. But I don't know, she's very entertaining. She just says some great, like, I will never forget when Biggie was crying on the phone with her, or whatever Biggie said. They said you were talking about me. Well, bitch, believe them. I fell in love with Tommy when she did that. I think they didn't bring Sky back because she wasn't a fighter like that, and she's not a fighter anymore like that because she's grown up and she's mature, and they want these girls that they can manipulate. Zeus wants these girls that they can manipulate and get them to fight for $1.50, and I don't think Sky's that kind of girl. Ooh, is Charlemagne got a purple hue? Durga, I'm glad you said it because I didn't want to say it. The only time I've seen Tinka look good was in her confessional. At the auditions, on the show, Tinka looked like she be streetwalking. I'm just gonna say it. No shade to the streetwalkers, because there's some fine streetwalkers out there that are clean, that look good. But Tinka looked like a dirty streetwalker. I'm just saying. Durga said it first. Um, right. Who the fuck names their child Gretchen? I'm sorry if we got any Gretchens watching, but really, that's like naming your child Peggy. Gretchen, a purple hue. That's you know. I don't think she. I don't think she need. I mean, I wouldn't have touched it either, Barbie. But Taseki said she grabbed the dry part of the wig because the whole wig was not submerged in the toilet. So Taseki said she grabbed the dry part of the wig, and I don't think that she knew that Diamond the Body's nasty ass. Not Diamond the Body. Who was it? Was it Diamond the Body? Who? Hold on. Yeah. No, Bianca. Sorry. God damn, here we go with the names. I can't keep up. Bianca put Sapphire's wig in the toilet. We saw that, right? We saw that from last week. It picked up from last week where Sapphire versus Bianca was going down, and Bianca ripped off Sapphire's wig and put it in the toilet. Now, she thought she ate with that, but you really didn't. Because, like I said last week, Bianca, we don't know you. You haven't given us a chance to know you, but we know Sapphire. So we're going to take Sapphire's side for the most part because we don't know you. And you coming in here pulling all these tricks and stunts and shit. And I'm just like, I'm confused. Like, well, I just didn't get it. I didn't understand her coming in there and fighting for Mariah Lynn. You weren't there, Bianca. You weren't on Baddies East. You weren't in Jamaica when that fight went down. You aren't friends with Mariah like that. You wouldn't have her back in real life like that. So why are you chasing a moment now? She put her putting the wig in the toilet she thought was going to be a viral moment, that was just going to eat, and it didn't. And then you going to try to flush the wig, bitch. Go ahead and fuck the septic tank up if you want to. That way you going to have the whole motherfucking house mad tomorrow morning when we wake up and the goddamn pipes is clogged up and toilets overflowing in this motherfucker. Now, Taseki said it was foul of Bianca to put Sapphire's wig in the toilet. And just like we were talking about, we see Taseki pick the wig up out the toilet and kind of dangle it and hold it there. I was just like, ugh. And aren't wigs expensive, y'all? I don't know. I don't have a wig. I never bought a wig. But I know somebody who owns a wig, or she makes wigs. And them things be going for like hundreds, even in the thousands of dollars. So I would be so mad if somebody put my wig in a motherfucking toilet. I done paid $6, $7, $8, $9, $1,200 for this bitch. Now, Mariah says she had no idea. She had no idea that that would happen. And she says that when she found out that Bianca got casted on the show, she called Bianca and told her not to do anything to Sapphire. The whole thing just sounds fishy to me. The whole thing is giving setup. The whole thing is giving Mariah and Bianca talked about this before they got to the Caribbean. And Mariah, we don't trust you, sis. As far as we can throw your little ass, we don't trust you. We don't trust them two floaters you got on your chest. We don't trust them two big floaters you got in your ass. We don't trust you. And can we talk about the way Tinkerbella? That Tinkerbella has got some strength. The way she kept I don't want to say that she beat Diamond the Body's ass because I don't think that happened. But she definitely was like getting one over on Diamond the Body. Because Tinkerbella had that strength, baby. And Diamond, I couldn't understand why every chance Diamond got, you was letting this girl put you on the floor. Every chance that you got, Diamond, you was letting Tinkerbella put you in a headlock and put you on the floor. I couldn't make sense of it. Like, why are you letting this girl get you down on the ground like that? And then to make matters worse, she gets herself around, she wraps her arms around you and sends you out the front door. Boom, doors open up. Bam, straight on the concrete. They fell. I know that shit had to hurt. I know that shit had to hurt. Not the self tanner on the face. That's more of an orange hue. Yes, you're right, Mystical. We said that. We said they shouldn't have phones. I think they took the phones when someone leaked something. For some reason, I'm remembering Natalie saying in the Sprinter that they're going to take away phones because someone put something online. As they should. Bad Girls Club, they didn't have phones. You have to protect the integrity of the show, even though Zeus doesn't have a lot of integrity. But if we have people on their phones exposing the whole season, it gives us nothing to talk about because we already talked about it and we already know what's going to happen. If I had a network and people were exposed, first of all, it's going to be in your contract. It says if you talk about the show before it airs, you will be sued. And then when somebody did talk about it and did leak it, I would sue their ass. That's the problem. Zeus be letting these people get away with too much. Just like when they don't show up to the reunion. That should be in their contract. You don't show up to the reunion, you don't complete your job assignment. Therefore, you don't get the rest of your pay. Because you don't, when you do these reality shows, typically you don't get paid everything up front. When you do a reality show, typically they pay you a little bit the first half, and then when you complete the second half, they pay you the rest. We do we need T-shirts that say that? I think I want to create a merch line one day. You know, when we grow the channel over here, I want to do a merch line, and I think I'm gonna do a shirt that said that. I'm gonna have to give you credit for it though, Mystical. We need shirts that say that. Yep. Next time on Baddies Caribbean. You already know. Good night, King. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Um, Yeah, yeah. That's one thing we can't take away from Tinkerbella. She's got confidence, 1000%. I'm not taking that from her. And she's walking around that room like she knows every one of those girls, like she's been working with them forever, right? I think it was maybe a tie between Diamond the Body and Tinka was definitely getting face shots in. Oh no, okay. I think it was maybe a tie between Diamond the Body and Tinkerbella. Diamond the Body was definitely getting face shots in. I saw that. I saw a few face shots from Diamond the Body. Yep. If security would let them fight, like I wish they would do like Now That's TV. Now That's TV will let these people scrap. I wish Zeus would do that. They step in too quick, and I don't understand. Like, stop. We want to see them fight, please. Diamond the Body said she wasn't wrestling this round because fans said that's all she does, and she didn't expect Tinka to go for wrestling. That's a good way to put it, Devin, because I always like to just call it grappling or hugging one another. But wrestling, yeah, that's all they do on these shows is wrestle. And that's what Tinka, I feel like Tinka was doing. Definitely wrestling. Or in the South, as we call it, wrestling. Damien, did you like Scotty's gray shorts? Um, I mean, considering the fact that I could see her camel toe, I listen. I didn't pay attention to the gray shorts other than when I saw this. Okay, that's all I saw was straight up camel toe. Let me not get banned off YouTube, but y'all get the drift. That's all I saw in Scotty and them shorts. So, listen. I know some people, some of y'all probably really love them shorts. I know you got a crush on Scotty Mystical. I'm late with this comment, but Mystical, are you surprised with Scotty's comment about Puerto Rico? This is the same girl that spelled psycho wrong in her confessional. Oh, I want to see the text messages. I want to see the text messages. So it was a setup. It was a setup. Mariah, did you really not think it was gonna come out, baby girl? What is wrong with Mariah Lynn? She is such a flop. I was rooting for Mariah last season, but she really fucking flopped. You know, I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad at that. You talking about Bianca? Yeah. Go ahead and send Bianca home. She doing too much. You ain't even been here an hour. Bianca wasn't there an hour, and she's putting people's belongings in the toilet. She's spitting on people. Girl, you don't belong on Baddies. You belong at the motherfucking circus. Barnum and Bailey, bitch. Ringling Brothers. How embarrassing for Bianca when Mariah wasn't even standing 10 toes down. Speak on it. Like, yo, Bianca up here fighting for Mariah. Fighting for Mariah. Then Mariah gonna sell you out. Mariah's like, I ain't got nothing to do with this. This girl just fought for you. You knew what was gonna happen, Mariah. Stop that line. Mariah lying? Mariah Line from Love and Hip Hop. That's gonna be your new name. Mariah Line from Love and Hip Hop New York. Cause that's all you know how to do, sis, is lie. Lie, lie, lie. Hell, I believe Smiley more than you, Mariah. Malai. Bianca's a gutter butt. Right, and it wasn't even that deep. Like you would have thought that Sapphire had really done something to this girl. Girl, you that mad over nothing? Over your friend? Bianca could not wait to get on this show. Bianca had been trying to get on this show for forever, probably. It's really given thirst bucket. It really is. Sapphire want to take Aubrey to Pound Town, or she's super protective. I haven't been paying attention to that. Is Sapphire been real close to Aubrey? Yeah, Devin, I made notes about that. I made notes about that, about the pool scene, because um it was fun seeing that. We don't get to see them have moments like that. I wish we could get more of a balance of that and see the girls actually having fun and not always fighting. Can we see them chilling? Can we see them just read each other a little bit? Not have to just fight all the time, but whatever. And I think on this show they feel pressure to fight. If I was on a show like this, I would feel pressured to fight. Like they want me to fight or I'm useless being here. You know what I mean? Um, Now, apparently, Jayla is talking to Aubrey and she's showing her all these, scars and scratches that she got. And Aubrey was like, "Oh my God, what happened to you?" And she was showing Aubrey her chest. And Jayla was like, "She bit me." So apparently, while Gretchen and Jayla were on the ground tussling, Gretchen said she felt like she was cornered. She felt like she couldn't defend herself. So she went to the next resort that she could go to, which was biting Jayla. And I'm like, well, I think the shit's nasty. Considering some of these bitches might have rabies, some of you hoes might have the herp. Some of you bitches might have, I don't know. I don't want you biting me. We just went through COVID. What the fuck? You putting your bodily fluids onto me? But I will say this, at least Gretchen owned the shit. Because we know that Biggie wouldn't own that she bit somebody last season. Remember? All y'all wanted to blame it on Rolly and say that Rolly bit Biggie when I think Biggie bit her fucking self. At least Gretchen owned it. She said, "Yeah, I bit her because I felt like I just felt like I was cornered and that was the only thing that I could do." But that looked bad, y'all. That bite mark, that looked like a fucking hole in Jayla's chest. Like, girl, God damn. I wouldn't like I don't care how mad I get. I'm never gonna bite somebody to where I draw blood because that's disgusting. I don't want your blood. I don't want your skin. I don't want your motherfucking DNA in my mouth. Ooh. 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 That's a nasty hoe. So we see when Jayla finds out that she's got this big hole in her chest and that she's been bit, she kind of freaks the fuck out, right? She didn't realize in that moment that Gretchen had bit her. I think her adrenaline was running. I think that she didn't even realize this girl had just put a bite mark in her fucking chest, right? So Jayla's pissed. Jayla has turned into Stassi from BGC New Orleans. In the words of Nastasia, you got 5 seconds to explain yourself or take this ass whooping. That's exactly what time Jayla was on when she found out that she had that bite mark. So she told, we see her tell Gretchen, line it up. It's time for you to line this fade up and take this ass whooping. And again, I can't blame her for that one either. Like, bitch, I'm mad all over again when I see that now I'm gonna have a permanent scar on my chest because you decided you was hungry and you wanted to bite me. Yeah, take this ass whooping. That's what I would have said too. So we see security gets back. They let Jayla and Gretchen go at one another. And again, I'm rooting for Jayla to whoop this hoe's ass. I'm rooting for Jayla Now Jayla gets some licks in at first, right? We see her walk, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right in the face. She gets Gretchen popping her, right? And then we see the moment we've all been talking about tonight, to where she gets old girl by the hair just like this. And Jayla was loving every motherfucking minute of it, bitch. She had that whole like just pulling. The only thing you was missing, Jayla, was that 1, 2. Only thing Jayla was missing was holding her by the head, wrapping that hoe up like this, getting a good grip, and just wah. I wanted to jump through the TV. I wanted to jump through the TV and be Jayla's coach. Whoop her ass, Jayla. And after that fight, just like I told y'all earlier, after Jayla jumps on her, what does Gretchen do? She does it again. Y'all lucky, my ninja. Y'all lucky. I've been drinking all day. You still ain't learned nothing. Every time she said it, I would knock her in her face if I was one of those girls. Every time she said it, she would get a hand to the face. We gonna knock you upside the head until we knock this word out your brain, bitch. And then, did y'all see how Gretchen kept saying, I'm not white, I'm not white. Let's make that clear, girl. Then what are you? Because when the cops pull you over, you're a white woman. When the cops pull you over, Big Gretch, you're a white woman. You might be Puerto Rican, but to the world, you a white woman. Okay? And then, like, again, I'm living through Jayla. I'm living through Jayla, y'all. Like, I don't know what it was tonight. Like, Jayla gets the crown for me, because Jayla, she got in front of she was so mad. She had security right there. I don't know if the girls were listening to her too, but we hear Jayla tell everybody in the house, if your mama is not black and if your daddy is not black, and I hear you say the N-word, I'm putting your teeth down your motherfucking throat. Period. No questions, no ifs, no ands, no buts about it. Now I doubt, now Jayla, I doubt you gonna put anybody's teeth down their throat. But I'm with you, and I understand what you're saying. That you're gonna be active and you're gonna be on that time, as you should. This is a time where I'm gonna stand by her. Okay, Jayla is my woman tonight, and I'm going to stand by her. Okay. But I'm with a lot of y'all were saying y'all miss Jayla with the long hair, and I do too, because not everybody can pull off the bald look or the short hair look, you know. And to me, Jayla can't really pull that look off. Now she's a pretty girl, but I feel like she's prettier with longer hair. Some people pull the short look off like perfectly, but I don't think Jayla really can pull it off. Now we see Scotty attempts to pull Gretchen to the side, right? Just to explain to her why Scotty's actually got a lot of patience, because I wouldn't have done this. But Scotty pulls the girl to the side to explain and educate her as to why she should not be saying this word. And Scotty's another one. She's black. She's got one of Scotty's parents are black, but just like Gretchen, just like a lot of people, a lot of biracial people, or whatever you want to call it, Scotty looks white. Now, some of y'all might disagree and say, well, she looks black to me. But to a lot of people, Scotty would be white passing, right? Now to you and I, you at home and me here, I don't have to know Scotty or see her on Baddies to know that she's mixed or that she's got black in her. If I were to pass Scotty tomorrow in the streets and I have no idea who she is, I would know that she was mixed or that she had some black in her, right? Just like some people that I meet tell me they can tell that I have black in me. Some people tell me they can't tell at all. But with Scotty, we don't hear her dropping the N word every 5 minutes, right? Now we've heard. I think Scotty has said it a couple of times. I think I've heard her say it a couple of times, but that's okay. She gets the pass. Scotty gets the pass because her father's black. Um, but she's a prime example of you don't. She's black and she don't have to say it every 5 minutes. Why do you have to say it every 5 minutes, Gretchen? Um, my fear is that this whole N word thing is gonna be like drug out the entire season, and we don't need that. Like we can go ahead and wrap this up with this episode. No more than next episode because we know they talk about it next episode too. Like after that, we need to wrap it up and move on. I don't want this to be the central focus of the entire season. Us debating on whether or not you should use the N word. We know you shouldn't be fucking using it. Um, and there's really no other way around it. Now, finally, Gretchen's trying to apologize. She finally, after however long, tries to apologize, only to say the word again to Dia. So just when we thought we were getting somewhere, she says it again to Dia, and that's when we see Jayla go after her again, right? Um, okay, let me see what y'all are saying. But before I go to these comments, clearly the girl don't care. Let's just be real. The girl don't care. This word is ingrained in her. This is something that she has said for a long period of time that is like literally in her brain that she probably still says to this day. I hope Baddies was a learning experience for her. I would like to hope that she unlearned this behavior. I would like to learn that she took this word out of her vocabulary, but most ignorant people never learn. So I have a feeling that she's still saying it. But baby girl, if you are, I feel sorry for you come reunion time because they're going to eat you up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay? They're going to eat you the fuck up. All right. I have family that looks like Scotty and they're fully black. Oh, okay. That's kind of like my granddad. My granddad on my father's side, or is it my father's side? One of my grandparents, he's a black man and he's very light skinned. Yeah, very light, and he's full black. I think, pretty sure. Same energy with Anna. She say it and calls yes. And why has no one checked her? Why does Gretchen get all the smoke that she does, but Anna Mac gets none of that smoke? Oh, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because it's a little known secret that Anna Mac allegedly, I gotta say allegedly, but shit, everybody knows it at this point. It's a little known fact that Anna Mac is sucking the CEO's cock, allegedly. It's a little known fact, allegedly, that Anna Mac be riding the CEO's dick. So, I mean, why would you go against the girl that's fucking the boss? right? That's the only thing I can think of as to why these girls don't call her out. Because they know, well, she's fucking Lemmy, allegedly, Lemon Pepper, so I might as well not say anything. It's not going to do any good. Yeah, Winter. Well, Winter claims that she's black. I guess everybody black nowadays. Everybody want to be black until they don't want to be black. Yeah, you can really tell with Scotty. I don't know what it is with Scotty as to why I can tell. I think it's more so with her skin tone. Um, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, half them girls shouldn't be saying it. Scotty, Anna, I can keep going. Scotty could be white passing, but black people know. We see it in her. But Grinch looks like a white. Not Grinch. And I think that's the most important part right there. Like you say, and maybe all black people don't know, but a lot of black people can look at Scotty and tell. Like we can tell that she's mixed with something, right? We can tell that Scotty is not a straight Caucasian woman. We can just tell. She kept saying it, then admitted it in the confessional. She said it because she was mad, and she didn't say the word in the confessional either. She knows it's wrong. She deserved to be snatched up. Sure did. Well, to you, Mystical, she doesn't look white at all, right? To you and but to a lot of white people, you would be surprised. You would be very surprised. And Scotty could probably even talk about how she's probably been, and I don't want to speak for her, but Scotty has probably experienced some privilege in her life versus her peers or other black girls that she's around because of her lighter skin. People may, a lot of white people would look at her and think that she's just a tan white girl, or she's a, because I went to school with white girls who may have had Indian in their blood, or maybe they had a Hispanic father, or excuse me, something along those lines. And I could see her being looked at that way by a lot of white folks. I think Jayla could fight. She's just been out of the field for a while. She needs to get back into practicing and boxing to get that muscle memory back. Well, from what I saw before tonight, I was thinking Jayla couldn't Jayla couldn't bust a grape in a motherfucking backyard full of 'em, right? But tonight I was like, okay, with the way she went, maybe I was like, is it because Gretchen's not a good fighter, so she's making Jayla look like a better fighter, or is it just that Jayla's brushing up on her skills? I don't know. Oh God, not the cocoa butter. Yeah, when she said put her teeth, I'll put your teeth down your throat. I'm like, now Jayla, I'm with you, sis, but you pushing it a little, you pushing it a little bit now. I mean, I should definitely believe it because I get called Hispanic all the time, and I am half white and black myself. Yep, yep, they do. They sure do. Because Biggie is black and Dominican. Those are two different things to consider. Let me read your first comment. Also, for once, I'm going to stand by Natalie because she was saying ethnicity is different than race, and I respect that input in this discussion. And you're right about that, HB. That's a very important part because people get so um, confused and mixed up with that because ethnicity and race are very, very different, right? Just like you say, Biggie being black and Dominican. Those are very two different things. If Slim black, I'm Mexican. Are y'all talking about you talking about Slim? Rolly Slim from Baddies South? What was Slim? Didn't I thought one of y'all told me that Slim was black? Or she was mixed or something. Slim is mixed. Her dad is black. Ew, leaky chili pepper. Are you talking about lemon pepper? Yeah, that's what we're gonna start calling him, leaky chili pepper. Slim's biracial. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. Barbie said Slim ain't black. Tell that lie to the next person. Oh, I wish I could find that video. Hmm. Or maybe she knew Biggie was more weak and she didn't really want to, go too hard on Biggie. Because the only thing that makes me think it's not fake is the way Biggie was crying afterwards, right? Biggie seemed really upset after that fight. So if it was staged, Biggie is a hell of an actress. Um, I don't know. Now I'll say this: her dad looks mixed too. So how does that work out? If somebody's parent is mixed, say if you got a mixed dad and a white mom, does that make you 25% black? I guess so, right? Right, like Biggie, what are you doing? You crying? Like how can y'all really? I just feel like if I just feel like Jayla should be the least of a threat to somebody. If I was Biggie, Jayla would be the least of my worries. Okay. Somebody said Slim don't. Oh, that was you. Slim don't give me 100% Caucasian at all. Yeah, she does it like she's got something in her. Gretch was keeping up with Jayla. Was she? I didn't see her throw any punch at all. And she didn't have no hair to pull. Gretchen couldn't pull no hair. Okay, I need to go. I need to go find it. Let me go look. Let me go look at this video before I make my comments. Let me see. I don't see it. Was that a recent video on their page, Devin? Or was that old? Because I don't see it. Hey, my love. Thank you for joining. How are you? Jayla took boxing, and we got taped so that when she was on BGC, though she claims she didn't box, just gifted. I feel like until tonight, she only fought people that she thought she could beat. Mm, I didn't know that. If you're a percentage of black and the mom and the daddy ain't black or dark skinned or they half, I don't know, you ain't black enough for me. If you're a percentage of black and the mom and the daddy ain't black or dark skinned or they half, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I had to reread that. I see what you're saying. Now, winter looks full white to me. Yeah. What would make somebody want to lie and say that they were mixed? Because hey, she lied and said she's mixed and she ain't. Winter was on like BGC 16, I think, BGC 15. One of the last seasons of Bad Girls Club she was on. And she's had a lot of controversy because she says the N-word too, and she tries to justify it by saying she's mixed, and apparently people say that they've seen her parents and she's really white. I don't know. Slim's dad is black or half black. I saw the picture. The picture I saw, he was light, but definitely black. Yeah. Um, that's like, well, my dad is that. I'm guessing like it makes sense as to why I'm so light skinned. I think because my dad, both of his parents are black, right? But he's lighter skinned, so I guess that's why I came out so light. I remember when I was born, my mom tells me the story all the time that when I was born, my dad thought she cheated on him. My dad had his whole family thinking that my mom cheated on him and had a baby by someone else because when I was born, I had a hair full of curly blonde hair and big blue eyes and fair skin. So they're all like, "Who is this white baby? And what white man have you been fucking?" Whole time, she ain't been fucking nobody but my dad. Like, my mom had to be like, "Look, if I gotta get a motherfucking DNA test, and now it's no denying it because I look just like his ass. I'm gonna have to show y'all a picture one day. It's sad. I think the only pictures I have of my dad are mugshots, unfortunately. I need to get a picture of us side by side next time I see him. I'm laughing at Mixture. She said, "What is winter?" I'm gonna try to find the date for you. Yeah, Devin, if you can find it, let me know. So if she said it after filming, then her confessionals hold no weight. She probably didn't say it in the confessionals because there were black people around and somebody in her ear. Well, they sure didn't stop her when she was saying it in a room full of black people when they were filming, you know? Mixed with Caucasian, mixed with tanning lotion. Ah! Don't shade my tanning lotion. Y'all know I love me some tanning lotion. Corpse Bride was not keeping up. I I was thinking that too. I'm like, I don't see her. I don't think she. I gotta give Jayla that one because I didn't see Tim Burton do anything. Okay, the video was posted on May 2nd on Baddies T Inc. of Gretchen saying the N word twice on live to mock Jayla. Okay, let me go find it. Thank you. Let's see. May 2nd. When was this post? Oh, that was 7 weeks ago. Ooh, I'm real behind. I don't see it, Devin. The last post I see from BGCT Inc. is from 2 weeks ago. They posted the trailer, or they posted a sneak peek of the premiere episode. Hmm. And that's why, like, I've never wanted to say it, but that's why I don't. That's why I simply don't say the word because it's a respect thing. Because I know that even though I may be biracial and even though that a lot of black people can tell that I'm black, I don't say it out of respect because I know that a lot of people don't know. A lot of people could look at me and just see a white person and then be like, whoa, why are you saying that word? I don't want to say it anyway, right? I've never had a reason to or want to or feel like I needed to or whatever. But consciously I really have always said, well, there's no, why should I say it anyway? I would never want to offend someone, and I feel like that could happen just like with this here, with what this older black couple said. Now, do I claim being black? I don't go around saying that, hey, I'm black, I'm black, I'm black. Now I have to someone, but I don't just go around saying that because people look at me like I'm crazy, like what. Now I might say, "Oh, I'm black," and they'd be like, "What do you mean?" "Oh, I'm biracial. I'm black and white." You know what I mean? Something like that. But I can understand that too. Right. You see? You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't like to. That's why you will never hear me say that word. One, because like I said, there's no reason to. But two, while a lot of black people do know that I'm mixed, some of them don't. Now, okay, for example, you, my love, if I'm around you and you hear me just dropping and you didn't know that I'm mixed, like you just said, and you hear me dropping that word, are you not going to be offended? I think it was her lashes and her makeup. Yeah. She had one lash on, one lash off. Oh, thank you, Raven. I'm about to go check it right now. Okay, thank y'all. Well, the page I was on, Devin, was at BGCTINC. This was the page I was on. But I'm gonna go check to see what Raven. You never gave me Caucasian, Damien. I guess it's all perception. Everybody's perception is different. Okay, let me check my messages. Oh my god, I got a lot of Instagram DMs. Wow. Y'all, if I haven't responded to your DMs, I'm so sorry. I've got a lot of I got a lot of DMs that I haven't opened. And requests. Oh, Raven, for some reason your message came through my message request. I could have swore I followed you. Oh, okay. This is why I couldn't find it, because I was on BGCT Inc. This is Baddies T Inc. Okay. Let me follow them. Where's it at? All right. Okay, let me listen to this. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear it. I don't know why it's not playing. Yeah, I can't play it, y'all, but I'll play it after this. I found that live, and Grinch definitely said the N word. Oh my god. Yes, I saw it, HB. I saw it, but for some reason it's not playing. It's just a still image of her on the plane. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Somebody in the comments said this is weird as fuck, and it's black people who see no wrong with what she's saying. I don't give a fuck how she was raised. She ain't black. Someone else said, I like her. She lives in her truth. And she's not a yes man. And that's why Jayla and them's mad. They be wanting the new baddies to bow down and kiss their ass. Um, I agree with the last sentence that they be wanting the new baddies to bow down and kiss their ass, but I don't think that she's living in her truth. And I don't think that she's not a yes man, and that's why Jayla and them are mad. No, I think Jayla and them are mad because she disrespected the fuck out of all of them. First of all, Gretchen, you come into their territory, right? These girls have been on this show before you. Come in and have some respect. You don't have to come in and kiss anybody's ass, but come in and respect these girls. Hello? If somebody came in your house, Gretch, and said a Puerto Rican slur, I'm sure you wouldn't like that. I don't even know what a Puerto Rican slur would be, but I'm sure there's some out there. I think it's only not playing because of my StreamYard's in the background. I think that's why the sound's not working for me. I don't know. Yeah, she's so cringe. You can tell she wants to be that girl so bad. Um, this is my Instagram, Devin. I'll post it up here for you guys to see. There you go. She's doing too much. Also, she's disrespectful, and Meatball was not the one to play with either. She's probably was talking shit, like Meatball said. Yeah, I believe it now because at first, when Meatball said, oh, she's been talking a lot of shit online, and then she ran up on when Meatball ran up on Gretchen and punched her. I'm like, well, what the fuck did the girl say for you to run up on her? But now, when I see how reckless she is with her mouth, I'm like, oh yeah, you probably was talking all kind of cash money shit, and now it's caught up to your ass. Look at you looking sexy in your IG pics. Thank you. Thank you so much. They call me the nudist opportunist. So, you can enjoy those nude pics up there. Um, I don't know what the S word is, but yeah. So we've talked about everything, I think. Have I missed anything? Did I miss anything that we didn't talk about? Y'all let me know if there's anything that we didn't talk about that I missed. Um, Gretchen looks like she grew up on meth. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. That's why you need to do OnlyFans and make you some moolah. Well, I don't know. I can't do that. I can't. I don't know. I just can't. Because so many gay guys do OnlyFans, and I'm not knocking them for doing it, but I just don't want to be another guy getting his ass pounded on OnlyFans. No shade to those who do. Get your money, honey. But I just want to get my money other ways. And OnlyFans, you're not guaranteed to have all these subscribers, right? Like, how are you promoted? That's my thing. If I go out here and make an OnlyFans and I bust it open for $15 subscription fee and then three people subscribe and I've made $30 for fucking on camera, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And my Instagram photos, I'm not complete. Even though called myself the nudist opportunist, I was just being shady because um that Tamar guy I got into it with, he thought he was gonna be cute when he called me a nudist opportunist. But I thought it was really funny and I use it all the time now. Cause I'm not if you've been on my Instagram, I'm not completely nude because Instagram won't allow that, but there's some tasteful little ass shots on there. I'm gonna drop my real IG account for you at some point, Damien. Yes, I was thinking about that other day. I'm like, I don't know what hardly any of my YouTube subscribers look like. I be talking to y'all all the time, but I don't know what none of y'all look like. Besides like Raven and Recessionista, and I know what King looks like, and some of y'all know, some of y'all look like, but I don't know what all y'all look like. Tinka crawling had me rolling. You thought that was funny? Make sure you like Tinka. Moonwalking on the wig. This episode was definitely giving now that's TV with the fights. Yes, what's up, Aries baddie? Well, the only difference is Aries. I wish that they would let the girls fight like they do on Now That's TV, right? That's now mixture. That's a good point. That's my only fear. Like, yes, Tinka, you're funny, but I just hope she doesn't let this shit get to her head. And throughout the whole season, like, anytime she sees the camera, I hope she's not. Y'all know shit. We've talked about it enough over here. It was a decent episode. It was a decent episode. Oh, thank you. Is your Instagram name the same on as your YouTube name? Because I don't know if I've ever seen you on my Instagram. Yes, follow me and I'll follow you back. Anybody, I don't always follow everybody back. Okay, when people follow me on Instagram, I don't follow them back. But if I recognize you from YouTube, I will follow you back. Okay. So go follow me on Instagram, and if I recognize your name, I will follow you back. And if I don't follow you back, just message me and say, hey Damien, this is so and so from YouTube, okay? And I'll follow you back. And your message might go in the message request folder, but I'll get to it. Who are you talking about, Mystical? You've seen me. Yes, I've seen you, Barbie. Of course, I've seen you. I think I followed you back on Twitter too. Okay, maybe that's why I didn't recognize you, or I don't remember seeing you on Instagram. I think Tommy gets mad because don't they? Doesn't somebody disrespect her horse or something, and she gets pissed? Huh? Tommy and Nat is gonna fight next episode. I hope so. Oh, you're talking about me. Okay, I'm going to I'm going to Dorothy. I didn't even know you were here. Wait, yeah, I did. Was it you? Wait, Dorothy, you must have been really quiet the whole time because I don't see any of your comments. I didn't know you were here, Dorothy. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here. Because you said I don't want to be some gay guy banning it over on OnlyFans. So, okay, so I said, okay, thank you for the context because it makes sense now. Y'all, these comments. Wait, good night, y'all. I bet you gotta work in the morning. Okay, good night. Check your DM. My user isn't my name, but I DM you that it's Devin. I need your personal opinion. I'm trying to see if I look like I'm fruity. Well, I don't know what would a fruity girl. I don't know what a fruity woman would look like. Hi, Nomi. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. Um, I don't know, Devin, what a fruity girl would look like. Is a fruity girl like more masculine looking? Would that be what a fruity girl look like? From what Diamond said on her YouTube channel when she started that. Wait, let me read that again. From what Diamond said on her YouTube channel when she stated that half the girls were dick riding Natalie, I peaked since episode 1. I believe Diamond. Yeah, and I mean, Diamond ain't even got to say that. You can tell that they're all dick riding Natalie, right? Everybody tiptoes around her. That's why I said in episode 1 that I'm with Callie. Callie came in saying, I'm not scared of Natalie. She needs to retire, yada, yada, yada. And I'm kind of with Callie on that. Natalie does need to retire because it creates a power dynamic. And these girls be scared to confront her. They tiptoe around her. Did y'all notice Tinkerbella tonight? Tonight, when Natalie was trying to get all the girls' attention and Diamond the Body said something, she was like, can we fight one more time? Tinkerbella yelled out, don't you interrupt her. Don't you interrupt her talking about Natalie. Why are you defending Natalie so hard, Tinkerbella? You don't know her. You barely know her. Oh, that's right, because she put you on the show. So y'all gonna dick ride and kiss her ass. I get it. And that's what I don't want to see. I don't want to see that. Natalie is their pimp. That's a good question, Barbie. We didn't see Callie. We didn't see Biggie. There's a few people we didn't see, but hell, they've got so many cast members. I guess they can't show everybody every night. Girls be thinking they gonna be racking up moolah, but be having legs in the air and be broke, bow legged with a wet ass. Maybe I need another fruity gal. Well, Mystical will be your one to determine if your picture is fruity or not, okay? Because she will be able to tell you. You didn't notice Callie was gone? That's what I'm wondering, because men have a gaydar. I wonder if women do too. I think women do too. Yeah. Biggie was huddled in her room crying all night. Mystical said, Devin, I can tell from the way they act. I can tell more from the way they act than how they look. Yeah, I feel like it's harder with girls to clock it than it is men, right? Girls, I feel like, are harder to clock whether they're gay or not because y'all have such a gray area to experiment with when it comes to your looks, your sexuality, everything, right? Because let's like I could see a tom girl or a tomboy tomorrow, right? I could see a girl that's a tomboy and think that she's gay, but in reality, she's straight up heterosexual all the way. She just likes men's clothes and men's shit, whatever, you know. That makes sense. Yes, you clocked that. Yes. Yes, I'm like, Tinka, you don't even know Natalie. I don't respect somebody like that. I don't respect somebody. That's like the person who's the teacher's pet in school. That's like the person who kisses their boss's ass to try to advance, or the person who snitches on everybody at work to try to climb the ladder. That's what Tinka gives me. She Tinka gives me pick me vibes, okay? And I'm watching her because that's just like all night long. She did have some funny moments, yes, but she was showing out in front of the camera all fucking night long. So I'm watching her. I got my eyes on Tinka fella because that makeup she had on, she was giving Tinka fella. Um, I guess she got hi my love. Nosy, did I say your name right? Nosy E. Is the G silent? Um, why did Natalie have Scotty do all the talking with the outsiders? Usually that's Natalie's role. I don't know. Maybe she's coaching Scotty to be the next pimp, the next madam. Yeah, I could see that, Barbie. Natalie was playing her producer role, and she told her to go over there and get in the middle and handle that. Handle that. You can clock it. You can. Can you? Well, go look at Devin's picture and tell me. Natalie and Tom. Devin, I'll look at your picture in a second though, and I'll tell you what I think. How about that? Natalie and Tommy's fight will be episode 5 because they show Tommy arriving in her horse in the cliffhanger for next week's episode. Yeah, and you know what, Aries? It might be episode 6 because what if episode five's cliffhanger is Natalie and Tommy's fight? Oh my god, I got bit by ants earlier, y'all, so my foot is itching so bad. Ugh. Hi, saved and freed. Tinka did the whole dramatics and everyone was laughing hard and I was trying to see where the joke was. Like, baby, that didn't see, saved, I thought it was just me. A lot of people were laughing, like her being on the wig and her doing the little dancing and making the funny voices. But to me, it just gave somebody that was on TV for the first time trying to show their ass, trying to show off. It didn't come off authentic, really. I mean, I don't know. Listen, wait a minute. You thought she could fight, saved and free? Gretch was real. Gretch was wrong, but she could fight. I was shook. I don't think she could fight at all. I don't think Gretchen could fight at all. I mean, she was biting. I got bit by ants too earlier because my sister decided to eat in my room and leave food everywhere. Oh no. I think I stepped in an ant bed. That's what happened to me. I looked down and my slides were covered in ants and I freaked the fuck out. I love the summertime, but I hate the bugs and like the spider webs and all that shit. Rowley stated in a live last week that Tinka will be this season's breakout star. Who do you think it will be? Hmm. I guess we'll have to see. I was putting my money on Dia as the breakout star, but then again, I don't know. We haven't seen enough to be able to determine that yet, right? She said, "Nah." Everybody say, "Wait." Nomi said Gretch can fight. Gretch was keeping up with Meatball. See, I didn't see her connect. Maybe I need to go back and watch because I didn't see her land hardly any fight or any licks. Gretch was holding on. She even gave Meatball a good one in the face. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it because I just didn't see that. Yeah, definitely mixture. I need a few more episodes. Yes, 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 Barbie, absolutely. She can't fight, but she could defend herself if that makes sense. Like she could headlock you, but she can't swing back to back. I think that's maybe how what I was trying to articulate too, Devin. Like, yeah, I think Gretchen was more so defending herself better than she was fighting back. Somebody else told me they thought that that looked like cat stacks. Okay, look. Ow. I've been sitting here too long. My ass cheeks hurt. Shit. Oh my god. Um, I'm gonna let a couple people come up, and I gotta go find my weed pen. I lost my weed pen, but it's somewhere around here. But a bitch needs to smoke, okay? So in the meantime, I'm gonna let my co-hosts come up here. I'm gonna drop a link for anybody that wants to come up and because this has been a crazy episode. So there's gonna be a lot of opinions. And I want to hear some of y'all's opinions on this whole N-word debacle that we're going through right now. So I'm gonna drop the link. And if you want to, excuse me, if you want to come up and you want to give your opinions on tonight's episode, there's a link in the chat. Copy and paste that link and put it in your browser, and it will take you backstage into the waiting room, okay? And I will let you guys give your opinion on the episode, okay? Well, that's why I asked the question, Aries. Why why when you get attacked do you use the N-word? Why when you get mad is that the first word that comes to your mind? Is it a podcast? I meant to do a video about that, Barbie. Is it a podcast or is it a show? Because I was hoping it'd be a show with them. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got some people backstage. I'm here for that, Barbie. I'm here for the podcast with Tia Kemp, Carlissa, and Tokyo Tony. Ooh, child, it's gonna be a juicy one. What's up, you guys? How's it going?
Hey y'all.
Can y'all
Hey,
hear me?
Jalen.
What's up? I miss y'all.
Thank you for being here, Jalen. Thank you for being here, Mystical.
How y'all been?
It's been good. What did y'all think of tonight's episode?
This shit was crazy, bruh. I don't even know well, first off, I want to say Mariah, she's not nobody's friend. They need to kick her
Yeah,
ass off. Yet since last season, I know behind the scenes she's telling Bianca, yeah, yeah, fight her for me. And then when she's in the group, she wants to play like, oh no, I didn't I see you, Mariah. You're not slick, bitch. Come on.
did she not think this wasn't gonna come out?
She knew. She knew. She's using that girl. That's what if you peep it, that's kind of like how she's always been. Like, I didn't notice it when I seen her on Love and Hip Hop, but that's a shady ass bitch. Like, no.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about Bianca. I don't like her.
Mm-mm.
I
I
ain't
don't like.
feeling her.
But my thing is, if someone came on the show to defend me and that's supposed to be my friend, I'm going to stick by their side, right or wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go to
Period.
some group and say, oh, I told her not to do that. No, that's my friend. I came in with her. You know what I mean? I'm going to stick beside her.
Great
Like,
point.
girl, she got your ass beat for you, or
Yeah.
she got
And you
her
know
ass beat
what,
for me.
Jalen? You know what should have been done now that you say that? If I would have been a producer there, I would have said, bring in Bianca. While Mariah's running her mouth, somebody bring Bianca in right now. Because I want to hear what Bianca's got to say.
Exactly. And now, if you notice, she's the outcast now, and Mariah's with the whole group. So it's like you
Mm-hmm.
brought her here, you had her fight for you, and now she's alone, and you're not even with her at all. Like I see right through Mariah. That's a sketchy ass bitch. But yeah, whoever said that looks like Cat Stacks, that's definitely true. I thought Gretch was Cat Stacks for sure. It's Cat Stacks, bitch. It looks a
Whatever
lot like
happened to
her.
Cat Stacks?
She, I think she's still selling kitty cat. I don't know for sure though, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what she's doing. But who knows? Allegedly.
Mariah is lame with her mini BBL. I remember when she got it in the beginning of the pandemic. She think people forgot.
Mm.
Uh, uh.
Y'all really believe she's Puerto Rican?
Mariah,
Yeah.
I don't know. People in my comments last week were telling me that she was because I was like, Puerto Rican where? But then again, hey, she might be. I don't know.
Because that's the thing. I don't think Gretch should have said that. I think she was so wrong, but Mariah said it too. And nobody checked her. So I feel like, yeah, I mean, I get they should have done what they did to Gretch, but it's a lot of people to catch up on. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. And same with Automac. Automac's gotten a pass quite a few
Right.
times.
And they're the same complexion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Um,
Yep.
I just don't get I just feel like if you're not black, you shouldn't say it, but I don't know.
Kitten, what did you think? Not kitten. Mystical, what did you think?
Of tonight's episode,
Yes, overall, or anything from tonight's episode that you want to talk about.
it was, oh my God, it was a lot. And I think I like this season so far because it's starting off like chaotic. Like, I feel like no episode so far has been like dragged out or like filler or like stale or whatever. But there's a lot of people missing from this episode. Like, there was no Callie or whatever her name is. And Tori's B.I.G. wasn't really there either. But um, I think this whole Gretchen thing is a waste of time because this bitch is clearly stupid. She clearly doesn't care. She clearly wants attention. Of course, I love seeing her get beat up. I love seeing racist people get beat up. Like, it warms my heart. But like, I just like what?
He said, "I
Oh
love
no,
seeing
she's.
racist people getting beat up."
Mm-hmm.
I do, and it's like I love that she got beat up on national TV. It was great, but um, I like Jayla in this episode. I don't like Jayla otherwise. I don't know. She's just like weird to me. And what else happened this episode? And I agree with Jalen. I don't think Mariah and Bianca are not friends. I feel like Bianca just wanted a storyline, so she
Thank
won't be
you.
like in the background all season. Cause
Uh
I
huh.
don't think, cause like you said, like now you fight for Mariah. Mariah's with them now. So now what?
Yep.
And she wants to act like she didn't know she was gonna do that. Like, girl.
And why? What is with Sapphire, the Dawn, and Aubrey? Didn't you just meet her? Like what? What's happening
Maybe she got a little crush.
on Aubrey?
Yeah. Maybe she
No,
wants some of that white cat.
I'm not saying it like that, but like I mean, Sapphire is just like she's like a baddie, and then Aubrey's like
Yeah.
very. I'm not. Never mind.
She like a soccer mom type,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
what she
kids,
did.
got your snacks.
Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. She was funny at first, but now it's just like, okay, bitch, what are you here for? Because you got all these other people fighting and all this shit. I don't know, like this may sound ignorant, but I just feel like the white people get treated better. Like, I don't know. Cause like when they were like, oh, I'm gonna protect Aubrey, my little white girl. I'm like, what about all the other girls that come in? Like, how come no one protects them? Like,
Mm.
nothing against Aubrey, but yeah, they're definitely treating her differently.
What do you think about Tinkerbell? Do y'all think she's funny? I feel like she kind of like she like tries too hard at times.
It was funny at first, then it came to try too hard for me.
I'm sorry, when she was crawling on the floor and just doing all that, and they were all laughing so hard, I was really trying to figure out where the joke was because I'm just
Thank
like,
you.
I didn't get it. And then it was like, whatchamacallit? They were all laughing and shit, but I'm just like, I feel like they were laughing because they were like scared. You know what I mean? They were like,
She kind of seems a little like a loose cannon almost. I don't
oh.
Not really a loose, just I don't know how to explain Tinkerbella. It's just all over the place.
It's the same reaction when I brought my white friend over to my garage and my crackhead ass uncle was there and he was like doing that little nervous laugh. That's what they were giving, watching this bitch roll on the fucking
What the
floor and do
hell?
all this. That's what it was giving. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point,
What else was I gonna say? I
Aries.
was gonna say something else. Hold on. What was I gonna say?
Smiley.
Yeah, she said it too.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
can't
then
remember
again,
half.
Jayla. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Miss.
I can't remember half these girls' names, y'all. Like,
Oh, let me add. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna add her up here too. What's up, boo? Y'all talk amongst yourself. Let me grab my weed pen and a bottle of water.
what was I gonna say? I swear to God, I was gonna say something. What was I going to fucking say? I hate when I do this shit. What was I gonna say? Oh my God! Don't you hate when y'all
Was
do this? When
was
you
it about the
like,
episode?
yeah, it was like about baddies. Like, what were we talking about beforehand?
I heard you say smiley and stopped.
That was me.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
I hate when that happens too, Mystical.
I know the Claremont twins were talking shit about Jayla.
Oh yeah, you could tell they don't really like care for her. Like you could just see it in their face.
And it's like, even though I can't really like show facial expressions because of all that like damn Botox and face blur, you can still tell. But it's like, girl, why are you still talking about this trio? How long ago was BGC 14? Like,
Exactly. Like they all moved on with their lives. They're not even thinking about you, girl.
right. I swear to God. I
They're
swear.
stealing from men and all that. Allegedly, robbing the men with dementia. Ooh, Mystical. We gotta go rob these rich ass dudes with dementia.
Oh
That's
my
a good
God.
idea.
And we could be the Claremont twins.
Yeah. But no, I don't know. Who else is on here? Oh, hey.
No, but
I'm here. I'm so sorry. I'm here.
Oh no, it's okay. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm listening to you guys, but I was trying to put my daughter to sleep. But I'm out now. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I swear I keep thinking like, what was I gonna say? I swear to God, I was gonna I was gonna say something about this episode. Was it about Tinkerbell?
Oh,
I,
you did say you said something like I don't remember their names and then you stopped. Does that help? Um,
Yeah, I mean, I think that's all I said. I don't think there's like anything else to say besides like I can't remember all their names. There's like 20 freaking bitches up in this bitch.
Many.
So basically she's saying to y'all in the audience, a lot of these bitches are irrelevant. That's basically what she's saying.
Oh no! I was gonna. I remember now. I was gonna talk about Bianca and Sapphire's wig. Like, well, we're gonna be on her side.
Honestly feel like Sapphire doesn't need a wig. Like I feel like she looks better without it because she has like a really pretty face. Bianca too though. But I don't know.
No, because I swear to God, Bianca was my girlfriend. Before these episodes, but now she's just weird. Like, do you realize we're we're gonna take Sapphire's side because girl, we don't know you like that. Like, what was that supposed to do?
It was so like random to me. Like I
And
don't
on top of that, Mariah's not even mad about it. So it's just kind of like, it's like, for what now? Like, she's,
I think but she honestly oh no, I'm sorry to cut you off.
oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying like I feel like behind the scenes Mariah's like saying it's like a different story. You know what I mean? Like she's like, "Oh yeah, do your big one for me."
Mm.
And then like when she's on the screen, then all of a sudden she just wants to act clueless. That's what I feel like Mariah's doing. I think she's low key pumping her up to do this, you know? Cuz she can't fight. So she doesn't want to fight Mariah herself, but she wants her leg back using someone else. She's basically using her. But I
Yeah.
could be wrong, but
No, I feel that way too.
yeah.
But then
I'm
it's just
like,
like
yeah,
for Bianca, it's like, come on, girl. Why would you like? Why do even do that? Like,
exactly. Like it's just Are y'all team DBT or are you team Tinkerbella?
I don't even know, to be honest.
I'm Diamond the Body,
Me too, period.
but she
You watching out
lost.
there? Yeah, she did kind of. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, honestly, I feel like no one won. But that's just my opinion. Like, because they were just doing the wrestling shit. But I did see DBT did clock her ass a few times.
Yeah, what
But
was up with them grabbing each other's neck like that? My sister was here. She was like, "What are they doing?" And I was like, "She's like, "Truth, I don't know."
I did peep though when she tried getting her on the floor, and Tinkerbell was like, "Not happening, bitch." That was kind of funny. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be a really good season to me. It's a lot going on.
No, can we talk about this intro that looks like a last minute high school project that was made in PowerPoint?
It's horrible.
Yes,
It's
like
horrible.
what is with these like black Sheen and Fashion Nova dresses? They're in the Caribbean. Put them in some bikinis.
Oh my gosh. It's horrible. Okay, but the song is low key fire to me. The song. Y'all like the
she,
song?
a, she a body. She a body.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't like
I
how Matt Cash says body.
yeah,
You
like
notice that?
yeah, he's trying to do the Caribbean accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, it's the same guy from last time?
Of course. They're gonna force him down
hmm
our throat every chance they get.
No, it's him.
Y'all
Yes.
remember the first reunion they did, and they showed like, oh wait, no, what reunion was that? They showed that long ass performance that nobody asked for.
Wasn't it the last
Uh,
reunion?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it
it
was
was
the
the last
last.
reunion. Yeah.
I'd rather hear Natalie's song, and
And
that's
then they had
bad.
his music video at the end of the season.
Yeah.
I fast forwarded right past that. I was like, man,
Then they had him at this last Wild and Bad, whatever it is.
Yep. Yep.
She said Wild and Bad. That's how you know Bad versus Wild was just a
Bad
flop.
It
Girl, that shit
sucked.
was, yeah, that was not.
And
I
that's
don't know
why I
what the,
said, is Matt Cash sleeping with Lemon Pepper too? I mean, shit.
It's not even that good.
No, and Zeus has other artists they could promote. I'm like, why are we promoting this Matt Cash guy so much? What is like? I'm just trying to figure it out. Are we missing
mm-mm.
something here?
Did y'all like Bad versus Wild or no?
Hell no.
There
No,
were like
No.
two episodes that I think I liked, and that was the Cabaret versus the Baddies, and that was it.
it had so much potential though. Like,
Yes.
the idea was really good, but
Yep. They just like I don't know what is wrong with their creative team over there. They just don't get it.
Yo, but I was dying at the Brie versus Rolly fight. I don't know why that was just so funny to me.
Oh my god.
I like Bree, so it was hard to watch for me.
Wait, Bree versus Rolly
Yeah.
or Slim?
Oh,
Brie.
Bree.
Okay, I had to remember
He
it. I
was
couldn't
talking
remember.
so much before that, and I'm like, okay, and I'm like, oh gosh, oh, it was bad.
Yeah, that's the yeah, she shouldn't have. I feel like that's the thing. It's like when you talk like you're gonna do something. She should have just tried it without saying nothing. I don't think she would have looked stupid. Like what's her name? Ronda Rousey. You know, that bitch was like, "Oh, I got this and that. I'm gonna win." You know what I mean? Now you look really stupid. You know?
Yeah, if you're gonna fight, I don't think you should say yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass, because if you don't, you're just gonna look yeah.
Period. Period. Just go straight into it. And that's that. If she would have just went straight into it and didn't say shit, I feel like, okay, I'm fighting a bitch that's three times my, or, bigger than me. I don't think she wouldn't have looked that bad, but
Yeah,
it
she
was
was
the
Mm.
talking.
fine.
Jalen, would you do Bad Boys?
No, no, but I was thinking about doing Ferrari show, Young and Reckless. I was thinking
You
about,
would
but
do that,
no,
but you wouldn't do Bad Boys?
What?
no.
Why? Bad Boys at least would pay you more.
I just feel like it makes us look bad. You know what I mean? Like gay men.
But now that's or whatever that is ain't what's it called? Shit. What's the show you was just saying? Oh, Young and Reckless? Ain't it all the same?
Yeah, because that's not like about gay men, you
Oh,
know?
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
got you.
no, I probably wouldn't do no show like this. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I've already done stupid stuff like someone recorded me fight and put it on social media. I like a private life. You know what I mean?
I can respect that.
Hmm.
Yeah. We fought
Not
over a
everybody
butt seat.
not everybody wants a private life. A lot of these people are thirst buckets, so I can respect you
Hmm.
wanting your privacy.
Well,
Y'all watching out that TV? Oh, sorry.
I can't really get into it.
It's hard to get into. I'm recapping Playboys right now, but it's so hard to get into because it's literally just fighting.
I know.
That's
I
it.
started watching it just because you. They owe you money
Well,
because I got a subscription because you were replaying it, and I'm
yeah.
like, dang, I gotta watch this. But it's a
Well, thank
lot.
you.
It is a lot.
Yeah, it is. It's really overwhelming. Now there's a show on there called Coming Up Miami that is actually it's not all fighting. They have storylines. It's not that bad.
And what's the other new dating show? Pick a Side. You seen that?
I haven't watched that one. Is it good?
Hmm. Yeah, sorry, I spilled my drink everywhere. But yeah, it's really good. I don't know if you've seen Big Lex Baddies Collection. You seen that?
I know, but everybody keeps telling me to watch that one.
Yeah, the girl Bunny Buns is on there. She's really funny. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It's just with these shows. Well, the thing with Bad Boys was, honestly, I feel like I was worried it was gonna be like men trying to do Bad Girls Club, like trying to recreate, like mimic Bad Girls. That
Hmm.
kind of
Mm-hmm.
like what it was giving to me a little bit. So I just didn't get into the show. Like I don't know, it just wasn't well done to me.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think they're casting for the new season now.
I
The
like the
baddie
first season.
baptism was weird.
That was
What you?
weird.
Wait, who was that was just speaking? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No, I just was saying I liked the first season. I didn't like the second season.
Yeah, the second season was really fell flat.
Hmm.
The second season of what?
Bad Boys.
I didn't even
I
watch
didn't even
that.
know they had a second.
Said
For some
speaking.
reason, though, for some reason, like I cannot watch something unless like there's somebody I know on there. I don't know why.
What was I gonna say too?
I like straight guys being in the mix, Aries, because then I feel like it changes the dynamic up a little bit. As long as they're not homophobic, fuck.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that. Oh, I'm
Homophobic
sorry, I
boy.
cut.
Like Moolah.
That's the thing too. I don't know what it is, but it's like, Damien, you ever went to a gay club and it was a straight guy sitting there and you tried like, I don't know if this happened to you, but you tried talking to him and he's like disgusted. I'm like, what the fuck did you think this was? Like, you got all these clubs you can go to, you choose this one and you're disgusted by gays? Like, it just don't make no fucking sense.
I've never
No.
talked to any straight guys at a gay club before. I've seen them there, but I don't really speak to them unless
No,
they
but
talk to me first. You know what I'm saying?
It was
no, but
one he
like
was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry, Mystical.
no, but like my thing is like I feel like straight guys can't like read like gay guys can. I feel like they just want to
Hell no,
fight.
they can't.
And if they do try to insult somebody, they stutter like crazy or they say something corny. So yeah.
You know how to get a straight guy real mad?
Huh.
Um, you just like when I was younger, okay, people used to say faggot a lot. It's not like that
Oh
anymore,
whoa. Hold up.
right? They used to say that a lot. So one day I told his ass, "Yeah, bitch, you and your daddy is too. I fucked him in the ass, which while your mama watched. You should have seen the look on his
Oh,
face,
oh,
girl."
what is
Oh, you
happening?
really had them mad then.
He was like, "Urgh." I'm like, "Yeah, bitch, that's why your daddy popped you out his asshole,
Ooh,
motherfucker."
not the booty hole birth.
Hmm.
Hey, recessionista,
Hey, what's up?
you snuck in here on us.
Yeah. How
What did
y'all
you think of
doing?
tonight's
Hey.
episode?
No, it was pretty good. It was action packed, I guess.
Are
Besides
you
the
Team
race riot.
Gretchen?
Huh?
I heard you went and bought a Team Gretchen shirt.
You gotta come, good and well, I ain't buy no Babadook shirt.
What's a baba dude?
Gretch,
Not a baba dude.
how dare you? Um, my kids are black. The master slept with the slaves. That was my granddaddy. How dare you come in here
Oh,
looking like Michael Phelps in a wig talking about you
ooh,
not white girl bye.
ooh,
That whole look like
not
Marilyn
Michael.
Manson.
Oh my God, not Michael Phelps in a wig.
So she deserved it. And I know we talked about that for a while. I mean it's a bad word. Nobody should be saying it, but if you don't have any black in you, just leave it alone. It's not gonna raise your credit score. It's not gonna
Right.
make you cool. It's not gonna get you into the club. Just don't say the word.
Right. It's so
Exactly.
simple.
My thing,
Yep.
my thing is, people try to distance themselves from black people all the time, but as soon as like this N-word shit comes up, all of a sudden their ancestors were Harriet Tubman,
Hmm.
and
Bye, Mystical.
Right.
Not
It's
Harriet
true.
Tubman.
like I
Not
don't
Harriet Tubman.
like, and
Natalie.
like it's not cute. Like I really hope people realize that. Like it's not cute. It just makes you no.
I don't hang around white people that say the N word. I feel like
Yeah.
you're trying to be funny.
Yeah. I do feel like they're trying to like they try to provoke people by that, definitely.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
What else? We talked about the race riot. Bian-
Sapphire versus Diamond
She wasn't that non Bianca. She
or
could go
Bianca. I'm sorry.
home. She is
Yeah.
nasty. She
Yep.
is you spitting, you playing in the toilet and piss, you putting your foot in pit, pack her up.
She's just doing too much.
You nasty. You probably need a tetanus shot at this point.
Mm.
Send the bitch home. She
And
grows.
Tinkerbella, she doing too much too.
Yeah,
Tink
she is.
Yep.
Tinkerbell needs some cocoa butter. And what the hell was that under the top of her? Was that a like a waist, a faja or something she had showing under her top? What the hell was that?
What is a five? A what?
A damn girdle. What?
You know what Rolly was them things they wear when they get
She had it was a cream colored like bodysuit showing under her outfit when she was
Wait,
standing up.
so, but what is it? What is a five? A who?
A faja simply is just like a girdle. It's like it's got like shorts built to it, and it's basically what Rolly been wearing after her surgeries. They all wear one. It helped massage, like it helped keep the shape and like I guess push
circulation.
excess fluid out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ain't got no BBL.
Oh, shit, I don't need to know that then. Let me start.
Dad, I want to ask you something real quick.
Can y'all hear
Is
me?
I can hear you,
Wait,
Dad.
who is?
Okay, because I lost my camera died, so I had to use my
Wait,
other.
who just joined just now? Who was that?
I don't know. Dad, is Rolly show over?
Yes, I figured out that it was. It was just a 4-part series.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, that was enough. I'm glad they didn't drag it out. I didn't even recap the 4th episode.
I mean,
I was just so over it.
I mean, that's all you need. That's all she. I mean, she give her something else, a different type of show. That was enough of that.
Yeah, I agree with that. And to be honest, it should have just been a 1-hour special, and that was it.
Damn, not 1 hour.
That's all it should have been. If they're gonna give Rolly a show, it needs to be like I don't know, a
A
dating show.
dating show. I think
Yeah.
that'll be so
Yeah,
fucking funny because you
yeah.
know she gonna be cutting up.
'Cause I don't know if
Hmm.
Rolly can carry a show on her own.
It'd have to be rolling like maybe that girl. What was
Yes.
the girl that was helping her, and
Uh-huh.
maybe one other person that she really tight with, like
Yeah.
like how they did. Like how what's his name had his brother, and like how
On Blueface show,
what's the one
Chance.
ignorant ass mammy?
Oh,
Carlissa.
Chance.
No, Lord have mercy. Like China Mama show.
Oh,
Tokyo. Remember how she had somebody with her,
yeah.
kind of like a wingman?
Yep. Yep.
She would
Yep.
have to have like somebody with her.
You're right. Right. Because that's like Nene from Housewives of Atlanta. They always said Nene needs her own show, but it's like you can't give somebody a show and just follow it.
Listen, I've been
Um,
rewatching Roa, and I done came to the conclusion why so many people want Nene back. Nene was so fake and phony, especially when she was Hollywood Nene.
Season 4, Nene or
If
5.
Nene was good, like the first, like I'm gonna say 4, 5 seasons. I'm gonna say the first 5 seasons. After that, Nene was boring. Like
Season
she,
5 when she went Hollywood.
I know it was the beginning of the Hollywood,
Yeah.
but after that, it's like she was in California, she was in Vegas. She'd pop up and stir up some shit. To me, Nene wasn't even needed. She wasn't even in half the episodes.
Well, they want her back.
Well, she on Zeus now, so
I found that so funny. What Devin said, but what Biggie was saying last week.
every time someone gets punched in the face, you want to take a shot.
Buddy, shot o'clock every time somebody gets punched.
Come on, man. Everything.
She's
You,
so mad.
where's my room at? It's Betty. No, Betty. Shut the cop. Come on.
Right. Yes, Aries. Julia. That was her name. Rolly's friend Julia.
Julia, that's the girl name.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aries.
She needed her around for like the whole
Big,
season.
hey, y'all. Biggie ass stayed quiet. She snuck and went found her room while they was all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She was
I'm
mad.
like, where is she? Oh, the whole episode, I didn't see her.
I saw her sitting on a ottoman where you put your feet up at. I saw her sitting on
Hmm.
one of them things
Oh, she was
briefly.
there.
Huh?
So she was in tonight's episode, just chilling in the background.
Just chilling.
Oh, Biggie said, "Fuck it, I'm done working."
Biggie said while Jayla tennis ball head ass over there in the headlock, she finna go find her room to sleep in.
I don't even blame her, y'all. I'd be so over it too. I'd be like, "Fuck this shit. We in Barbados, and all we're gonna do is fight." Where Rihanna at?
Play time with Nene. Hi.
Hey, Nene, thank you for joining, boo.
Y'all saw Rolly was the queen and E.T. was the princess in that pink dress on her show. She did look cute. I ain't watched that episode yet, that last one.
That was filmed before the Baddies East reunion, because we know Baddies East reunion, Rolly and ET weren't talking anymore.
I got a feeling they gonna make up again. That should be fake.
Why do they never do Bad Boys reunions? Because Zeus don't know how to do their contracts right. So all the bad boys end up saying they're not going to the reunion, or they quit, or whatever the case may be.
I saw today that Bad Boys 3 finna start filming or whatever.
Oh, they already got the cast?
I don't know if they got a cast or if they're gonna announce one. I don't know, but I've been seeing it. I saw it on like 3 different other baddies little channels.
Yeah.
They finna drop Bad Boys 3, and I'm glad because I'm getting tired of baddie shit.
I just hope they're not on a fucking sprinter van or a tour bus going from city to city, going from nightclub to nightclub. Like, Zeus, it's not
I
that
just,
hard.
I just want them to have better intros because this one is ass cheeks.
Yeah, this ain't no good intro right here. I would have rather for them not to even have one if y'all gonna do this.
It looked like it came out in like 2005.
That's a buddy.
Y'all, mugs talking about they want. It's looking like a damn. I don't know, y'all.
That's a buddy.
They talking about they want Blueface when he get out of jail to be on Bad Boys. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
On Bad
Blueface will give
Boys,
Johnny. Yeah, I think Blueface will give Jonathan a rough his money
I like
fighting.
to see it.
I really Blueface
Hmm.
strong as hell. You see how he knocked the hell out of Krishan man daddy.
Oh, I
Oh
remember
yeah.
that. Yeah. If they cast Jonathan, though, they're gonna have to cast somebody that can go up against him.
Y'all, the
What
the
were
blue
they?
the Crip family winning. They got 2 family members on Zeus. Christmas gonna be good this year, y'all.
What was Blueface and Krishan's dad arguing about?
Him
You
beating
know
on
why they fought?
Krishan.
Yep.
Him beating on Krishan.
Oh
That's
yeah.
all. Keep your hands off my daughter.
You see what
And he
Barbie
said,
said, Recessionista?
I
wait a
love her.
minute. You don't want to watch it. A bitch put a candle in her pussy. Huh?
Yes. And then she pours candle wax in her mouth, hot candle wax down into her mouth.
Who did that?
This girl that's in Rolly's BBW strip off.
I
She
ain't
put a
gonna
Oh
lie.
candle in
god.
her pussy, lit it on fire. I mean, she was doing the most.
I
I ain't
just
gonna
smell
lie.
hot tuna all of a sudden.
And didn't even win. They had 3 prizes: $3,000, 1,500, and 500. And she didn't even. I don't even think she placed, or maybe she did. Did she place, y'all?
Uh, y'all, I'm gonna go
Yo,
look at it though out of morbid curiosity.
yo, can I say something?
What?
Hmm.
That sounds like a good ass time. I ain't gonna lie.
Putting a candle in your twat.
Yeah, and the candle wax and stuff. Absolutely.
I'm not gonna
Well,
lie, I tried stripping before. I did it for like one day. I made $80, and I'm like, I'm not coming back here. You got a dude jerking off in the corner. It's too much going on over here for $80.
Jalen, where the hell you be at?
yeah, I'm like, what male strip club you
You be
at?
going through the most.
I don't want to say the name of it, but it wasn't in this state. It was in a different state. So
Was it in Atlanta?
no,
Oh, I'm gonna say, was this swinging Richards?
nope.
um, yes, Barbie. She also fell off stage. That shit made me laugh so fucking hard.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to watch it now.
Receptionista, she put the candle in her twat and she was trying to be sexy and everything, and then she literally fell backwards off the stage.
That's what she get, nasty ass.
I wondered what happened to Blueface because his show never aired. Yeah, he
But
locked
doesn't
up.
that sound
He
fun?
incarcerated.
Huh? Somebody said something.
I said he incarcerated. Answering sweet mixture.
Mm-hmm. He in jail.
That sounds fun though.
What? What sounds fun?
What Barbie said about the candle wax and stuff. I
Oh, well,
mean,
go put one in there then.
not in Rolly.
I think 1/3. Oh yeah, I think she did 1/3. You're right.
How y'all feeling about this auntie show that's coming out?
Oh, I liked it. I liked the trailer. It was given like Golden Girls.
Wait,
Yeah,
the
that's what
trailer's already released?
a teaser.
Okay, let me go watch real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this.
Yep.
Yeah, teaser. My bad, teaser.
It's got
Cookies.
Blue Mama Tokyo and Ricky Rose, messy ass baby mom. She looked
Tokyo
like
is
Rick
funny
James with
too.
that wig on.
I'll make you holler, had enough. I
Okay.
love Rick James.
So we were talking about get on
I ain't gonna lie, Rick James was kind of fine. I ain't gonna lie.
mm,
Like, yeah, he was but shit,
He
not
was a
my cup
what?
of tea.
the same thing Jocelyn is.
Let's not forget, Krishan was also putting hands on Blueface too. It was extremely toxic
Mhm.
relationship. She was.
Was that in self defense though, or just?
No, no, a couple times. I mean, like on one episode, Krishan cracked him upside the head with a bottle or something.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I
And
knew
she
they boxed together, but I thought that was like just playing around.
no, they used to fight. Like he fucked her up. Uh, one episode he gave her a pumpkin head.
I have a question for y'all. If a lot of people have different opinions on this, but let's say your partner hits you once, are you out or are you giving them another chance? What y'all think?
You got to be careful asking questions like this. Some people might be triggered. I hope you out.
Yeah.
You should be out. I would be. Like I now have I been hit? Yeah, when I was younger, but
Hmm.
I hit him first though. I ain't had no business doing that, But that was getting towards the end of the relationship anyway.
Yeah. Because there was this lady at work, and I didn't want to be mean or anything, but she was like saying, "Well, it only happened 10 times," and I'm like, 10 times?
Mm.
God damn, that's a lot of times to get your ass whooped by your man.
Uh,
They say it
'Cause
takes 7 tries to leave an abuser. Is that what they say?
Mhm. Yeah, I heard that too.
Um, I just watched that teaser and I just want to say I thought it was really good. I think that the whole Golden Girls thing, like y'all said, was super creative after I just clowned them for not being creative at all. But I love it. And I love the name too. The name is perfect.
Hmm. It
I'm
is.
here for it.
Barbie say, Ninja better not put his hands on me. I know that's right, Barbie.
I wonder when it's gonna air.
I
Yeah, I
hope.
think.
Well, shit. How many episodes? Wait a minute. When is the Cabaret coming back? I heard the
I don't.
Cabaret was coming back,
They just started filming.
and I heard it's co-ed this time, ain't it?
Is it?
That's what I heard. I could be wrong.
Oh shit! I don't see how is that gonna work.
That'd be lit.
Jocelyn talking shit to a bunch of men though. How they gonna be able to defend themselves?
Well, she gonna have ballistic right there.
Um, Devin, I don't know if you're in here or not, but I'm looking at your photo and I don't see anything fruity about it at all. I'm here for it. Yes, ma'am.
Sweet mixture. I was gonna ask if this isn't too much to ask. Do you think it's okay for a guy to hit a girl back if she puts hands on him first, or anyone's opinion?
Absolutely.
Um,
Yeah, I think
I
so.
do. If you hit me first, I'm hitting you back. Period.
yeah, but my opinion is if
Mm,
you have to trade blows with a woman, it's time for somebody to leave because the woman gonna end up fucked up.
yeah,
But
Agreed.
don't go put your hands on people's sons.
Okay, but what about
I
let's
feel like
take relationship out of it and let's just say you at Walmart or you were at wherever and you get into it with a Karen and the woman, slaps a man or punches a man or whatever.
She needs to
honestly,
go to jail.
But the man shouldn't hit her back.
I mean, if he hit her back, he hit her back. I mean, when I hit my kid's dad, he lumped my mouth up. I shouldn't have hit him first. Police didn't take him to jail.
Really?
I feel
This
like
was
he was
back.
just.
This was back in 2000.
Hit me
I,
first. You're not gonna see tomorrow.
I mean, I feel like it's wrong because we have like more strength, but that's just my opinion.
And it,
I feel like
but
it's.
everybody knows a man is stronger. Keep your hands up. Everybody not gonna have that restraint. Jalen, you
Yeah.
might not be able to beat a woman up if she slapped you. Everybody not gonna hold back like that. So if he ain't touching you, keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, I think that's just the moral of the entire story.
Yeah.
It was the other way around. Krishan would hit Blueface, and Blueface would defend himself by hitting her back. I mean, this is Krishan we're talking about. Huh, yeah. Jocelyn
Um,
covered it.
why did you hear that it got canceled because of Natalie? Because according to Natalie, they got a fifth season because of her. Because she says that she gave them some of the baddies budget. Yeah, Jocelyn's Cabaret, Texas. I don't see it being canceled because they've been talking about it a lot for the last month. But who knows? We'll see. Look what Raven said.
Mm.
Your dad got
Wow.
restraint. What if he stole off on one of them? I done beat dudes up too. I just didn't get my ass beat. But you really should keep your hands to yourself.
If it was somebody I knew, like a friend or a family member, I probably wouldn't hit them back if it was a woman. But if it's some random hoe that put their hands on me first, yeah, you getting it. You
No,
getting it right back.
mixture. I'm saying if y'all arguing and you just haul off and hit a man, now if he beating your ass, you have a right to defend yourself. You pick up something and crack him upside his head.
Hmm.
My mom also beat the shit out of
She
herself, and I
also
blame my
blamed my
sister's
sister's
dad.
dad. He smoked the. Oh Lord, it was
Ooh,
just too much going
damn,
on in your
Raven.
house, Raven.
Yeah.
Right, shit.
Next case.
You know you got you. If you beating yourself up,
Did we
Let's
cover
see.
everything about the episode? We talked about the race riot. Talked
Y'all talked
about
about Diamond
Tinker
the
skin
Body?
bleaching. Did we talk about them?
No, no, we didn't talk about her skin bleaching.
How do y'all feel about that tussle?
I don't
Mm,
know. I don't feel like either one, honestly.
it felt like the girls were taking Tinkabella's side.
Who is that
Yeah.
moaning?
Uh, Mystical.
The hell is going on?
Mystical, your little friend ain't over there, is she? Yeah, she is.
Huh?
What?
What?
Oh, I
Uh,
think she sleep.
you sleep.
No.
Oh,
Why was you moaning?
I wasn't moaning. I wasn't like moaning. I was like snoring.
Oh, you falling asleep.
I want
That was
Damien,
me
I just
last
realized what
week.
you said. You messy.
What? What did I say?
oh.
Talking
I
talking about some your little friend ain't over there. Boy,
was
bye.
wondering if you was gonna catch that. I was wondering if you was gonna catch it.
Cody,
But
I
yeah,
got more class than that than to do that on live. I promise.
I don't think neither one of them really won. And Diamond the Body talk a lot of shit on her channel, and she's kind of a disappointment to me.
I need to go watch. Y'all been watching her YouTube channel?
I have.
Hmm.
I want to
Yeah.
check it out after
I've been
this.
watching her recap. She got some horrible audio.
Really?
You
She,
watch her music, or sis? Oh, I'm sorry, cut you off.
go ahead. Do I watch what?
Or I'm sorry, you listen to her music. She has some
No,
pretty good songs. Oh,
I'll go check it out. Just because you suggested it, Jalen.
oh, yeah. It's one of her songs actually made me cry because she was talking about her experience. I'm getting emotional right now just talking about it because I felt it like in my soul. But she was saying it was about when she was a teenager, her mom could not support her or her brother. So she had to turn to like the strip club to get money. And she's saying in the song, I didn't want to, but I had to. I don't know. She makes some really deep, like that was a really deep song to me, you know.
I'm gonna check it out. What did
I
Hmm.
liked
Blueface
her at
get
the
locked up
audition.
for? What did Blueface get locked up for? Wasn't it that shit from when he went
Uh,
to Vegas?
he violated. Yeah, he violated from that. No, it was from what happened with Krishan, and Krishan's the one that got him locked up.
Didn't he go to Vegas and some? It's kind of confused a little bit about exactly what happened.
He
He
got
went
in
to
trouble
Vegas
for
though,
that
right?
Vegas shit. He got in trouble for the Vegas stuff. Then they put him on probation or whatever. And then when he was whooping on Krishan and Jaden Alexis or whatever, and they were putting it all over Instagram Live and shit. They Carlissa blames Krishan for him being in jail, saying she's the one who turned it in. I don't know.
And that's crazy. You turned it in, and now it's free my baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
Krishan, did y'all know she doesn't fucking wipe after she takes a fucking piss?
Yeah, she exposed that on camera.
Yeah.
I think we talked about it here.
They kept saying her baby was. I did not. I don't think it's right to talk about a baby at all. But they were saying, "Oh, he seems slow." I'm like, you can't tell yet. You know what I mean?
Miss
Uh,
over there using that candle wax. uh, they been saying the baby. They think the baby got fetal alcohol syndrome. That's what they think. They
Mm.
people feel like the baby underdeveloped for his age, and he no comment.
oh, you talking about Krishan Jr.?
Yeah, he's so cute. I was
Yeah, he
looking at
said.
him today. Ooh, that boy looked
Have
like
y'all
Blueface.
If y'all noticed
Mm.
how we haven't heard shit from them lately? Like it's been nice not having to have Krishan shoved down our throat.
Listen. I told y'all a long time ago. She was gonna be born once he went to jail. I,
You did
I,
say that.
I said it several times. Wasn't nobody gonna be
Mhm.
checking for her or Stewie once he went to jail. He was the ring leader. What's
Yeah.
this? DTB thinks she can fight because she wrestles and does. Hey, anybody can wrestle. It's the connected blows you
Yeah,
executing.
cause wrestling is just tackling and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What's this? DTB another big
Mhm.
talking big shit on them horrible audios, and she leaking behind the scenes. That's probably why Nat said we can't have no phones.
Uh-huh.
And y'all, I got weak when Natalie was like, "Everybody go to bed. No bed, 7 o'clock. Time for bed." And then Scotty was like,
Right.
"No sleepovers." I was like,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
you want to
Yeah,
go
you
up
gotta
in
sleep
Natalie
over.
room."
She's sleeping over with Lemon Pepper tonight.
Yeah, not yeah. Then y'all end the episode with an orgy in the damn pool.
Oh,
After
no.
Crazy.
they fucking fucked each other up, they're in the fucking hot tub. Shit's crazy.
No, it was
No, it
the
was a concert where he got the little white girl beat up on the stage. Right. So that was a cherry on the cake. Raven, that was like, all right, lock his
wait, that's why he got arrested. He went back to jail? Is that what we're talking about?
r- he had the other charges. Then he did this. Blue went over to Ray J's Productions before he went to jail. If you watch Monique's live, they all be on there trying to stir up manufactured drama between cast members and be coked out their minds. What?
Is Moniece on coke?
Yo,
What's up? I thought she said she was at the auditions. Might be thinking of another person, but that bleaching is common. Yes, it is, especially with in Africans
I'm
too,
finna say in Africa,
Barbie.
yeah.
If they can't get no bleaching, they wear really light, like they wear like foundation that's like 5 shades lighter than they should be wearing. Like that NECA on Potomac.
Uh-huh.
wait.
Speak Speaking of Potomac, y'all see how what's her name? Mama done bleached herself.
Who?
Wendy, Dr. Wendy
Don't tell
Mom.
that lie.
I ain't lying.
Let me go to her Instagram.
Yo, one of
What?
um StreamYard keeps like taking me to another app. But as I was saying, what about Suzanne's network? It just dropped.
You seen any of her shows?
She ain't got no shows.
Oh no.
Exactly. Come on now.
No, it's called Red
Red?
Rum.
Yeah.
I hate the name off the bat.
Why?
Cause
Murder.
what kind of who calls it like what kind of network is called Red Rum? Really? Come on now.
We'll
Like
spell that
where's the
backwards.
creativity?
It's a subliminal message right there.
Yeah, but it's like
Her,
I'll really? I don't know.
I think Red Rum was like somebody who died or something, and she named the network after him.
Red rum is
Mm-hmm.
literally murder spelled backwards.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
I
Yes,
really
ma'am.
you didn't know that?
No.
That's why I was saying really. I'm like where like come on.
You ain't never watched The Shining? It's kind of
Here's
old.
Johnny.
Mystical too young
Red
for the
rum,
shining.
red rum.
Yeah. Look in the
Did
mirror
you
and
say my
say
name,
red rum
Damien?
3 times.
Her channel, I don't think her channel was gonna fail. She had tried to bring Isaiah over from Now That's TV. They done already fell out. She told everybody she bought him a house. She put him up in an Airbnb.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's just all so mess, hot, sloppy mess.
Hot mess. Because they was
Like,
gonna do what the South Central reunion or something on Red Rum.
were they?
something like that.
Let me Google it and see if she's even got a site up.
Mm,
You watch now that's TV, recessionista.
occasionally, I just can't get into it.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
hard.
That's what I said earlier.
Her red rum is essentially a T page, like talking about other networks that's already in circulation.
Suzanne be always in drama.
Um, her Sonic Girls little network ain't nothing but shows. It's a bunch of white folk shows.
Mhm.
I'm serious. All I see is white people.
Ew.
It says
Not ew, but you know.
redrum.tv.
Everybody tired.
Oh, this can't be hers because this is a Swedish website. I
I'm
don't
about
What are
to
think
you
her
say,
on?
network's
like,
out.
Sean was drinking and smoking during her pregnancy. Dead wrong for allowing her to film. I mean, at the end of the day, Lemmy Pepper, the one who had these people filming
mm,
her baby not meeting milestones.
mm,
He
Are you
has
talking
a
about
chromosomal issue.
Krishan Jr.?
I
mm,
know someone who kid has the same issue. Tell by his crop. We're
Mm.
not sure what's wrong with the baby, but we can all can agree there's something wrong with her.
mm.
Mystical?
Ooh, I hope they get that.
Did someone just say my name? I heard mystical.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
'cause you don't
did.
hear snoring and stuff.
No, I heard. I'm like, what
Is
is
that how I
happening?
sound?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you need to drop down. You do a lot of stuff.
I'm not on here doing that. It's just I'm laying down. You know how you get when you lay down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kershawn said, "Oh,
I'm sorry. There you go.
oh no, it's okay." Kershawn recently said she gonna stop drinking, smoking for her athletic career, but couldn't stop for 9 months with your baby.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right.
That's
Krishan has a small
facts.
head.
That's facts.
Yep.
What's
I agree with
facts?
that.
That just shows you social media is so fake. You know, you could look like the happiest
Mm,
person, but you got a lot of people, with a lot of issues behind it. Like this bitch I work with. She she had all these pictures on Facebook with her dog. Her dog died because she couldn't feed it. I'm like, so you had enough time to post all these pictures, but you couldn't lift a finger to feed it? Like that's
Her
crazy.
Oh
dog
my
died because
lord.
she couldn't feed it.
Yeah, and she got a whole Facebook page with her and her dog. And the
She,
dog looks like he's gonna die in the pictures.
she
She
couldn't
needs
give
her
him
ass
table
beat.
scraps.
Exactly.
I bitch need her ass beat.
That's what motherfuckers to feed their dogs back in the day.
I mean, you couldn't have went to the fucking dollar store and got a $2 bag of cheap dog food and fed that dog. So you let it, like,
You could
really?
go to the humane society and stuff. They'll give you dog food.
Yes. I don't. I have more
Better
sympathy
yet,
Oh,
for
drop them
animals
off
than
there.
humans.
and to top it
mm-hmm.
off, she said it made her so depressed that she had to get talking to a therapist, and the
Oh
therapist
God.
said, this is what the therapist said. It's not your fault. It's your mental illness. It was your depression. Don't feel guilty. I'm like, what? Girl, you killed your dog.
And look at this chat.
No, wait,
He's
Jalen.
awful.
Mm-hmm.
What you said earlier was facts about social media being fake. Cause these couples that be
Oh
super
yeah.
Damn,
happy
Devin.
and shit.
Someone
They're
said all Krishan Jr. do is stare me out. I'm dead. I'm done with that.
they're they're like really toxic behind the screen and behind the photos. I swear, some couples be so off.
And families too, because you heard
Yeah,
of the
families.
Turpin. You heard the about the Turpin family mystical, them crazy people who had their kids chained up. But
What
they
the
got all these
hell?
pictures. Uh-huh. And they got all these pictures of them at Disney World. But they're chained up 24/7 when you're not there. It's like that's why when someone looks like too perfect, I watch out for them because I feel like they're hiding something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, what? What is that? Crew to chat syndrome. What the fuck is that? Let me look that up now.
Crew to chat syndrome is a thing.
Wait, how am I? Crew to chat syndrome is a rare genetic disorder caused by missing pieces on a particular chromosome. It is not the result of anything the parents have done or failed to do. Characteristics of a newborn child with this syndrome include a high pitched cry, a small head, and a flattened bridge on the nose. Oh my god, this baby does kind of look like Krishan Jr. I think this is what he has for real. Bless his little
Mm,
heart. He's so cute.
mm,
That's so sad, man.
mm,
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's
see
underneath
your.
the. You see it?
Yeah, I've seen that picture before.
mm.
But okay, so I'm on Wendy's um Instagram, and it
It's
looks like
not.
she's on Ozempic too.
It's not Wendy.
Mm,
Who?
It's not Wendy that's bleached. It's
mm.
her mom. Mystical,
Oh, I
what's
thought you were
going
talking about
on?
Wendy.
Mute Mystical, man. What is you doing?
You okay? I thought you were talking about Wendy the whole time. Okay, let me go look up her mom.
No, her mama bleached herself.
I didn't know that.
Mm.
I don't like her in this blonde wig though. Blonde ain't her color.
It's sad because you could tell Tinka was a very beautiful woman before all that, and also I felt the same about the Claremont twins. They were just so naturally beautiful, you know.
Mm,
Yeah, they were. I want to hear what y'all think about
mm,
this whole Diddy thing.
mm.
I don't
JD
know.
deserves to be under the jail.
He's going under the jail.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how TD Jakes got in the mix of that, allegedly.
Yeah, cause they saying he getting that he like his booty hole smashed in. Don't aren't they saying that?
Who booty?
TD
TD
Jakes, the
Jakes.
pastor.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They say big the diddler was diddling the TD Jakes hole.
And you know what?
Oh,
It's not surprising because those
Mm,
are the ones that really like that shit the most. The preachers and
mm,
stuff.
or like really religious. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy
mm,
though. But who knows? Maybe it's not true. Maybe it's not true.
Shit.
mm.
I believe it. TD Jakes said, "Have you ever been swallowed up?" Snore Moon is crazy, huh? Snore Moan.
Snore moan.
Let's see. You got anything else you want to talk about before I wrap this shit up? I mean, I don't want to leave so early, but Damien, now I'm gonna go full blood stud because I want others to peep it. Oh, so Devin, you wanted to come off more. I see what you're saying now.
Mm.
You wanted girls to hit on you versus men.
Ooh.
So she wanna look quote unquote fruity.
Yes. Unfortunately, Devin, I think the only way you'll get that is if like you look more like stud.
She got
Mhm.
long hair.
Yeah, yeah, like braids, if I'm not mistaken, right, Devin? Wasn't it long braids in your photo? Yeah,
Listen, Devin, you can shave your head bald. Some men will still holler at you.
Mhm.
yeah. And you know what, Devin? I could see now that you say it, I'm because I'm not a gay girl, obviously. But if I was a gay girl, I would look at you and probably think you were bisexual or something, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Mm-mm.
I want to radiate it.
Mm-mm.
Mostly men flirt with me and it annoys me. Yeah,
I can
yeah.
see that.
Mm,
Yeah.
wait, Damien.
Hmm.
Why was I muted just now?
Because you're over here moaning.
I wasn't moaning. I'm laying down. You
Well, it
said
sure does sound like it.
Yep. I mean, we don't know what you're doing. I mean, we ain't saying you doing nothing freaky,
Right,
but
that's your
while we
business.
talking, we hear
Hmm.
That's a girl. Good night.
no, 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 no. But I have a question for you, Damien.
Okay, I'm kind of scared.
Do I give
Right.
Foodie my profile picture?
Do you give for you talking about the one you have right now? Or
Yeah,
the
the
one
Can't
you
one
had
that.
hardly see
earlier?
nothing. No.
Well, she had one earlier, right?
Mhm. I
I
look
can't.
pretty straight in that photo, to be
I'm gonna
honest.
say I can't judge off that one enough because it was just you like a peace sign. You got to give me something else to go off of.
Okay, I got you.
Hmm. Whatever happened to Homebody? Oh my God, y'all are so. That's a great question, Devin. What did happen to Homebody? Maybe she watched that live. I don't know. Because we were supposed to. I was supposed to talk to Homebody about her coming in
Who
here
mentioned
intoxicated.
nobody? Devin.
Huh?
What happened to her? She went to rehab because she needed it.
Oh Lord.
She probably in the bushes.
Homebody, are you here?
Hopefully not.
She can come back. I just don't want her to come back drunk.
Right.
I'm good on that shit.
You ever been swallowed up?
I went back and rewatched some of the like the early things, the early lives, and like, and some of them, as long as she wasn't fucked up, she could actually hold a halfway decent conversation. A little bossy,
Yeah.
but you could talk to her. But as I noticed, as the lives went on, she just started getting more drunk and drunk. Oh, I don't know what she was going off of.
Was that the one
Inebriate.
that
Wait,
I'm
who is
sorry.
this? Remove who from the call? And why? Nobody's doing nothing. Oh, so that's what happened. I was wondering. Yeah, Raven. Yeah. She was doing a lot, coming in here drunk and stirring shit up.
That's the live that shall not be discussed.
Yeah, that's the live everybody always wonders about that we buried a long time ago. Can y'all see Hennessy? Yes, I could actually.
Oh, this is off topic, but
Wait, sorry.
oh no, it's okay. You can go ahead,
Oh, Barbie
Mister.
said no. Oh, so if we're Barb's, Big Barbie, we can't have anything. We can't have anything Cardi B related on the show. No Hennessy.
Oh, who do y'all think shouldn't come back next season, in y'all's opinion?
Everybody that was on Baddies Z's.
I feel that.
Who y'all think?
Mariah. I'm so sick of
Okay.
Mariah.
Yeah, I can't stomach her much longer.
She's a terrible friend, honestly. Last season, I didn't really mind her too much, but this season, ugh, I just. Mm-mm.
By the time the chain debacle was cleared up, I was over Mariah Lynn last season. I was done with it.
You know when
But
I peeped? Oh, sorry.
just go ahead, go ahead.
You know when I peeped, she was fake as hell, receptionista. When the Sapphire and Suki helps her get her chain, but she wants to go in the confessional and say, "Oh, we love a tag along." I'm like, bitch. Oh.
You know what? I think Mariah Lynn still thinks she don't love hip hop. They have all the heat in the
Hmm.
confessional, but on the show, it's like she ain't about that life.
Exactly. You got beat up by Smiley with one hand. Like, girl, if you don't go somewhere, I think with her, she thinks she's above people. That's what I think her problem is. She thinks she's better.
Sapphire is pretty. and she
Um,
got the best surgery.
yes, I was going to say that. Agree with that, recessionista. People call her, what do we call her? Tracy
Don
Morgan
Cheadle. That's what Mystical call it. Don
or Don
Cheadle.
Cheadle? That's right. Tracy Morgan is Suki, but I think Sapphire is gorgeous too.
She is. And she glows. Like she has that beauty that
Mm-hmm.
like mm,
She
Yep, and
looking
I
a
like
little
that
light
peacock
skinned in
look.
them confessionals though. What's going on here?
mm.
Might be lighting.
I didn't think Hennessy was on Love and Hip Hop.
Yes, she came on Cardi's second season, and she whooped this one girl ass at the reunion,
I bet it's hard to be
and
like a
she got
famous
hands
person
too.
sibling.
I think she would be good on Baddies, but
Me
she'll be
too.
another one that be dropping the M bomb.
Oh God.
I bet they
Oh
won't
yeah.
question her.
Right. It's all selective of who they question.
I noticed
But you
that
know
too,
what?
'cause-
I think we need Anna Mac back now because maybe Jayla will check her.
yeah, because that
No.
word definitely
Mm-mm.
slides
She
out of her.
protected, Anna protected.
You think she's protected
No.
simply for what she does?
I don't think she'll get checked. Because I feel like if Anna was gonna get checked by Jayla, I feel like we would have heard of it by now.
But she ain't been around, right?
Mm-mm. No.
I
Mariah,
think Lenny
Smiley,
and
and
Jayla.
Anna.
I'm sorry, Jalen. What you say?
Oh no, I was just saying Mariah, Smiley, and well, actually, I don't know about Smiley. Mariah and Anna, they both use that word.
No, you can add Smiley in there. Her too.
She say it too. Oh,
Yup.
Yes, she
Smiley.
said.
Smiley. Smiley be letting her son cuss and stuff. That's so.
oh yeah,
No, I don't think that. I don't know. You know, Jayla came out and said all that stuff about Zeus Network. That she came back around and said wasn't true. She was exaggerating. I don't think they need any help with rumors about anybody sleeping together.
mm.
They do that
Maybe
enough on
that's
their
why.
own.
Maybe that's why Jayla's getting a bad edit. Maybe.
Mm, I didn't think of that.
Hmm.
Yeah, Smiley said it religiously last season. Right.
Has Jayla ever had a fucking man?
Not that I know of.
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
She seems like she's part of the family too. I don't know if you guys get that vibe.
Whose family?
Oh, LGBT.
Oh.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but I personally don't feel like she was wrong this episode. I see a lot of comments saying saying that she was extra. I don't really feel that way because she tried at first to say, "Listen, just don't say," it. And she just kept
Yes.
saying it. Like that was so disrespectful.
And Jalen, I don't know if you're here. Like, I don't know if you've been here for the last few episodes, but I have called Jayla out on episode 1 and 2 about her being extra as fuck, doing the most for the Claremont twins, trying to show
Right.
out. But on this episode, I don't agree with that. I feel like she's one of the only ones who stood up and said, "Yo, please don't say that. You're in a house full of black women." You know, and like you said, she didn't come to her at first and say, "Bitch, what the fuck did you say?" She just said, "Hey, please don't say that."
Exactly.
And homegirl, like, and when girl told her, "I don't give a fuck," Jayla's reaction, I swear to God, y'all, that would have been my same fucking reaction. It
Yeah.
would have been, would it not have been a reflex to y'all just to be
It
like,
was. Yeah.
"The fuck you, bitch, what
Like with
the
her, I
fuck
feel
did
like
you
you
say?"
can tell when she's genuinely angry and when it's a show. And tonight, I feel like that was genuine and justified anger. Now, everyone else jumping on it, in on it, a lot of people feel some type of way about that, but I don't know. As far as Jayla, I don't feel like she was wrong. And when it comes to Gretch, she knows she shouldn't be saying that. But I will say she was fighting. She was fighting them. I will say that she didn't. bold, but still.
uh you said it was justified anger, and that makes a lot of sense too, because you made me think about like her fight with compare her fight with Biggie to this fight with Gretchen. This was an authentic fight. I feel like the fight
Yeah,
was with Biggie was forced for TV.
right. Me too.
Her feelings with Gretchen, that was like real and raw, in my opinion. Now some people might feel differently about that, but Jayla was with the guy from Rich and Unemployed. She had a miscarriage and he left her. Oh, okay. Come through with the tea, Raven. I didn't know that. I don't know who that is either. Jayla already said she doesn't support gay people. Now, see, this is why people have always asked me why I have originally not liked her, and this is one of the reasons why. Because I've peeped her homophobic ways way back then. Now, I didn't know that she said that, but I've noticed on Baddies South she said some things that were questionable.
I have a question for you, Damien. Would you be friends with somebody who didn't feel like it was right to be gay, but they liked you as a person?
No, I actually told y'all a story here. You probably weren't here, Jalen, but I actually don't talk to someone that I was friends with up until like a year ago. We stopped talking because she told me, she had the nerve to tell me that she doesn't support gay marriage. And I'm just like,
Mm,
why would you tell me that? Like, I would have kept that to myself if I were you. But thank you for telling me how you feel. Because now I just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is
yeah.
that isn't that wrong?
No, it's not wrong. I mean, I got a friend who's like very, going to church every Sunday and this and that. And she has those beliefs, but she doesn't bring that around me. You know what I mean? I feel like it's different when you say that to me, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, right. Okay, I can respect that. Like somebody who it's kind of like people who are conservative and that support Trump. I know people that do, and I'm friends with them, and that's fine. We just don't talk about it,
Yeah.
Mm,
right?
I don't know. It's just the fact that like you know they have those beliefs. I couldn't personally.
Well, and that's fine too. I know other people.
Well, that's just like his friend doesn't. Well, your friend you were talking about, they don't agree with whatever, but y'all are still friends.
Yeah, she just don't say it because she was like raised in the church and stuff. But they
Yeah.
say you're always welcome. You know what I mean? But it's just like if you were to ask her, do you feel like it's right? She will say no because that's what she was taught.
Yeah, I know people like that too.
Yeah,
I know people like that too, but I personally won't be friends with you. That's just me.
yeah.
Um,
I
But there's
respect
gonna be
that.
times where like push comes to shove, you know?
Yeah, no, that is true.
well, that's why she's homophobic. That's why she says the things she does. I think she doesn't like that she likes women.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't get that vibe from Jayla. Receptionist, are you still on here?
you don't get the vibe what?
Yeah, I'm on here.
That she's
That J
homophobic?
No, that Jayla fucks with women.
Oh,
You don't? I
I'm
don't
gonna go
know.
back and watch this live and see how loud I was snoring.
No, it's okay. It was funny.
Huh?
It was funny.
That's just what I do when I lay down and like get like a little tired. You know how you do
Right.
that?
I did that too. Yeah.
that's
With this and
ooh.
everything.
I didn't think about that. You think
But it
so?
probably like sounded different like on like video call or whatever.
You know what it is though, Damien? I think what bothers me more is when they think it's a choice. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah,
that bothers me more.
right. Yeah, because they don't understand.
No.
Yeah, no, Jayla gets straight to me.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Well, hopefully she's changed, Aries. Maybe, hopefully.
No.
I'm the same
Oh.
way. I have family and friends that support him. It's hard. We just don't talk about those topics. Right,
Yeah.
right, right. Yeah. Jayla already stated that she's never been with a woman, allegedly. Jayla definitely does. She had persuasion licking all over her on Baddies South, and it's been insinuated there was some stuff with other baddies. Yeah, and let's go ahead and clock it like a lot of people would. If it was two men, they'd be gay as fuck. So, Jayla,
Yeah.
you like women.
Period.
Yeah.
Well, I
So now
think
you
with
gay for pay.
Oh
well,
shit, I almost fell over. Yes.
I think like with women, like there's like a more like a gray area, when it
Oh,
comes to like, you know,
Maybe in lesbian world, but in straight world, you get caught letting a bitch lick on your ass. It's gay. She mess with girls. That's what they gonna be saying when they see you.
I don't think it's offensive to ask,
oh,
Barbie.
no, it's not offensive to ask. No, it's when someone tells you, like, oh, it's a choice, who's not that way. I think that's the,
Yeah, because
yeah.
telling somebody that's gay that it's a choice, that's an opinion and a perspective. That's not fact because you don't live those. You're not in those shoes, right? That's like,
Mm-hmm.
but then like you could say that for straight people too. That is a
what?
choice.
Yep, you could.
Yeah.
But they should be able to tell you, right? Like, well, some straight people will say, well, yeah, it is a choice. I choose to like women, or I choose to like men, or whatever the opposite sex is. But it's just not. Yeah, you choose that, but could you choose to be with the same sex? No,
Right.
because your mind doesn't want that.
Right.
Right. I
I feel like I'm beating my head into concrete when I argue with people about sexuality.
I
Because there's
feel
people
like
who killed themselves because they was gay. I'm sorry, Mystical. Go ahead.
oh you're good. I feel like what was I gonna fucking say? I feel like oh my god, bro. What oh my god. Hold on. Give me a minute.
You been smoking weed tonight?
Who?
You? Because when I smoke, I forget everything I'm gonna say.
Um
I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of accidentally like talking over when I get excited, but I'm really not trying to. I don't like doing that because it makes people like lose their train of thought.
what was I just talking about? Chat, can you recall?
Oh, because I didn't have space on my phone, Barbie. I got Android phone.
I
Was I
forgot
just
what you
talk
were talking about, Mystical. I'm talking about you, and I'm over here smoking, and I done forgot.
Oh, she said when you get space. Okay. What is
Mm.
it? Oh, I heard Biggie is also low homo. Uh,
Well, I mean, I think Biggie likes women too. She just don't know it
yeah.
yet or won't admit it. I saw her on Instagram, and a girl was twerking, and she was behind her, like how they do in Jamaican culture when they kind of like hump one another. Biggie had a girl bent over and was going at it.
but that don't mean she's gay,
You
Damien.
you
Like
can't
I said.
tell. Oh, that's just one of the things that I think about with Biggie that I added up. Where I'm like, yeah,
But like I said earlier, I think that was what I was gonna say. Girls, like, it's a great area with girls. Like, I feel like us females a lot get away with a lot more than like straight relationships and like same sex relation, not same sex, man on man. We get away with a lot.
I think that too, but I also feel like lesbians and bisexual women, I feel like they get like sexualized more, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like I wouldn't say it's like better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, I said I feel like lesbian and bisexual women, I feel like y'all get like sexualized more. You know what I mean?
Y'all?
Which is also which is also offensive to a lot of people. Because a lot of straight guys they like watching two women's.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's not what I was gonna say.
I feel like we all are in like a gay struggle. Wait, no, you
Y'all
know.
forgot Biggie was in the what with Sia? What is that, Barbie? I was in the bed with Sia. No, I don't remember that. Were they? Were they just laying in the bed, or they just laid in the bed? I mean, that's fine, right? Or
Being in the
they
bed
mun-
with the girl makes you gay? I don't understand.
was they munching?
Okay, here's the $1 million question of that. Were there other beds available?
That's the $1 million question.
And like,
I have
no,
a
I shouldn't say
question.
that.
Do
uh,
you think a woman having sex with another woman makes her gay?
no.
Mm,
Wait, wait. Okay, bisexual at least. But if I think if a woman messed around with a woman, just like I think with a man messed around with a man, I don't think it makes neither of them gay. Now, if you doing it more than once, because I think everybody should be allowed to experiment, right? But
hmm
if you do it more than once, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
it's a lifestyle too, I try to tell people that, like, you can't put gay on somebody unless they're living that lifestyle, which means you're actively dating the same sex. You're living in the same house with the same sex. Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
I agree because my cousin said he sucked some dick once, and that was enough to let him know he didn't want that. I don't know why he told me that,
Oh,
but yeah.
okay.
Wait, who
Whoa,
said
whoa,
that now?
whoa,
Who said
Receptionist, will
that?
you sleep this man?
She won't now.
whoa. And straight, it don't work like that in straight world though, y'all.
Now what? Now see that one, I don't know about that.
But
Yeah, I
like
don't
we're in
know
the
why he
same.
told me that. We haven't seen each other for years, and he's like almost 40, and he was telling me like, yeah, Jacob, I don't know what we were talking about. He's like, yeah, I sucked some dick once, just to try it out, and I knew that wasn't my thing. I'm like, whoa.
No, he want to suck your dick, bro. Yep.
I don't want to have that in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you tell me that, bro.
He like
he
you.
he was coming out the closet. That's why he told
Mm.
you. Well,
Yeah.
guys,
I don't mean that kind of experimenting. You gone, recessionista?
probably so, cause I am tired. I've been up all day.
Yeah, you
I
sound
gotta work.
tired.
Huh?
I said, yeah, you sound tired.
I sound tired.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You do. You don't sound tired, girl.
You got to work in the morning, you said?
Yeah, I gotta work. I gotta work 2 jobs tomorrow. I got 2 jobs now.
Okay, that's what the fuck
There
I'm
you
talking about.
go.
Try-
Yeah.
trying to get like you.
I
Yeah.
mean, it ain't no fun to have to work. I mean, the times it ain't no fun to have to work no part-time job and full-time job. But at least I can work when I want to. The
Mm,
second job.
yeah, that's always a plus. Well, I got a second job too. You two's my second job, but this one don't feel like a job. I get to hang out with y'all.
They say
Period.
when you enjoy going to work, when you enjoy your job, you'll never work a day in your life.
And you know what? That's what my goal is. I hope I can leave my other job one day and just do this. This would be fun to just do. I could, if I didn't have my regular job, the amount of videos I would pump out and be live all the damn time.
I could definitely see you like doing a lot of stuff like that, or and hosting reunions, or having your own show. Like you
Love
got the
to.
personality for that.
Thank you, Jalen. I appreciate that. I would love to. That's my long term goal. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like you ask the right questions. You're easy to talk to. Like that's definitely something I see in you.
Thank you, boo.
I'm gonna
You
be
know,
like, I knew him. Hey,
I got the questions. You know that.
mm-hmm.
I
This
really
was
want
a
to interview
very
somebody.
this is a very like light live. I don't know.
It was nice.
It was nice. Yeah, it was peaceful, cool.
Hmm.
Mm,
I'm
hmm.
I'm reading the comments. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't been paying attention to y'all in the comments, but I'm trying to read them. They need you back in the Discord, Jalen.
Devin, Devin said some girl was broken dirty, some stud.
I remember this older stud. I asked this older stud out. I was 18, she was 34 and was with it. She was a broke stud, like they usually be stacking. She kept asking me for money, my lighter, a kiss, etc. I ghosted.
Mm.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Do
Julius
you
went wrong for kicking Michael fat ass out. He ate cheese grits.
Wait,
Devin
what?
be snapping. Shout out to Devin. Devin be holding that damn chat down,
I
boy.
know it. She really does. Devin and Barbie be
Devin,
in the chat all the time.
Barbie, Raven.
Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a lot more personable and humble than some of these YouTubers out here. Thank you. And you know what? I noticed that too. And that's one thing you don't have to worry about me ever changing because I feel like some people get success and things and they change. But um, yeah, some of these YouTubers I be watching, I'm like, y'all
Right.
are crazy. You gotta pay to literally just get them to speak, and I'm like, ugh,
This social media stuff made everyone like very narcissistic. Did y'all know that?
you're so right about that.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
so right about that.
filters and nobody's real. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm, they're really
And
not.
it's no like communication with people anymore. It's like, what can I get from you? You know?
yeah, that's true.
What's wrong, Bobby? What's going on?
Help.
What you need help for, boo?
911 ain't working on your device. Oh, sorry. I meant to say hello. Oh, hi.
Reception needs to shut up. Get out of my chat room right now. Bobby,
Oh,
what's
she
wrong?
meant.
Oh, she said, sorry, I meant to say hello. Okay, good, because we were like,
You
what's
had us
going on?
all worried and shit.
Do we need to call the law for you?
All right, like, girl, hey, get off the line and call the police.
I feel like I remember you, Bobby. I remember you from last week.
Wait a minute. I remember Bobby.
Uh-huh. Bobby with the booty.
I think Bobby, don't you got an accent?
Did she come up and talk with us?
Yeah, I think she was on that live, Damien, and I
She was
think
on a Forbidden Live.
yeah,
Oh.
and then I'm not gonna say nothing
Oh, Bobby,
because
you were there. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
she wasn't there for that. But like, I remember like. I think she was talking, and then short bus beat kept like cutting her off and stuff, and then receptionista was like, "Hey," or something like that, like "Don't cut her off" or something. It was something along those lines.
There
You
you go.
remember? You remember that a little bit?
Kind of hazy.
You know what
Remember
I'm talking
she
about?
remember she kept getting mad talking about passports and shit while we was trying to discuss the episode. And I told her, said this, she was like, why are we even talking about Baddies?
Stop. No, y'all, I hated it though because I really liked Homebody. I did. Like, cause like you said, when she first joined, we would have good conversations, and then you could tell like as time went on, she was drinking more and more.
Short bus beep beep.
I
No,
did.
Barbie,
The
you do
fuck.
not wish you were there. I promise. You do not wish you were there.
Well, maybe for
She
the
was way too.
beginning, not the end.
She was way too fucking hostile. Like, girl,
Mm-mm.
I fell asleep and I woke up and it all hell had broke.
What Devin said.
Then I heard my voice twin and then the live was gone.
no, because do you remember Damien? Like that person, I don't know what their name was, but they joined, and I was like, "Is that receptionista? Do you remember that? Do you remember that?"
Yes, yes, yes. I remember. That was this season, wasn't it?
No, that was on East. That was on the
Oh.
Forbidden Live. She came that night. I heard the lady talking and she sounded like a more country older me.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm thinking that mystical meant somebody's
I was
photo popped up, and we thought it
hollering.
was you. It was your voice.
I wanted to listen to more, but then all of a sudden, this live is private. I said, oh no.
I just wanted to see because um, I think she told me like what happened. I just wanted to see her like tell her off and stuff because I would have been gone. I would have been dead if I saw it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I'm like, girl, get off my fucking dick.
I forgot where she was from. California. Was she from California? I think so. Hey, I'm in here. Oh, I see, Bobby. I got you. Hold on. There you go. How you doing, Boo?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's
Can you hear
her.
me?
Yes, I
Can you
can.
hear me?
I can hear you. How are you?
I'm doing really good, thank you. How are you guys doing?
Good. Thank you for coming on here and
Good.
joining us this late night live.
I was thinking I was not gonna get in late night, but like so y'all said I had an accent. You guys wanna know where I'm from? I actually live in Canada.
You're in Canada?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, which part?
I live in Alberta. It's really yeah. I live in Alberta, Edmonton.
Okay. I have a friend from British Columbia. I know a little bit about Canada.
Yeah, that's in BC, but no. I live in like Alberta, Edmonton. It's kind of like it's really weird because you won't expect a lot of people to watch that type of like. I don't know, it's very weird.
Hey, can you come a little closer to your mic? I feel like I can't hear you.
Yeah, sure, sure. I'm right here.
Um, last time I remember she was being asked, is she on something? Oh, you talking about homebody?
She talking about homebody.
I don't know if that's Devin or Bobby.
I
Oh,
Who
not
asked her
did?
was
Devin.
she feeling
Not Devin.
good
I
that
meant
night.
Jalen. Hmm.
Pardon
I,
me.
Come again. I hear wind, like somebody's driving in the car with their window down.
Sorry, that might be my fan. Honestly, that might be my fan.
That's your fan?
I turned it off, but I just turned it off. But I still feel like I'm feeling echoes. I
Um,
don't know.
is there anything that you wanted to talk about as far as the episode since I brought you up here? Did you watch the
Yeah.
episode or did you just come to say hi?
No, I actually did watch the episode. I watched all the episodes. I watched a lot of Zeus and Now That's TV Network.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I watched the episode tonight, and honestly, I like Tinkerbella. I'm not gonna lie, she stood 10 toes. You know, she really did her shit. Redkit, honestly, it's like I don't know what she was doing. It's like homegirl was saying the N because honestly, if I was there and Gretchen said the N word, I probably would have bopped her shit, to be honest. Because she, to me, skin tone, everything, she just, nah, girl, you just, what black is in you? Like, that's what I'm gonna say. So yeah, so I'm kind of happy that Jayla kind of did her, but at the same time, Jayla, she bit you. So I don't even know. It's just so messy. Oh my goodness.
Can I ask you if in Canada, like, do you guys is that do you deal with that? Like, is that an issue with hearing that word? I don't even think there's is there even black folks in Canada?
Yes.
Not many.
No, I'm actually gonna be for real. Yes, there is black people here. The thing is, it's just like a lot of like First Nations people here. They're more so like, oh, they like to use the N word a lot. Like First Nations, they like to use the N word a lot here, and because they're
Hmm.
like, oh, this is my land, right? Oh, we're here, da da da. But like, it's just because honestly, here I'm kind of used to a lot of people saying the N word, which is really weird. I don't like it at the same time, but
Hmm.
I don't know. It just kind of is what it is. But like, yeah, it's sticky, it's messy.
Yeah, that's probably my ignorance showing too. Thank you, Barbie, because she said there's a lot of black folks in Canada. I didn't know that, and so and that wasn't like me trying to be funny. I really didn't know, because I just assume like because when I see I don't feel like I ever see any when I see people on a TV in Canada or you know what I'm saying, which I know it's
Mhm.
probably like a predominantly white country, um, but I've always wanted to visit Canada.
No, it's really nice. There's a lot of nice places like BC and Vancouver and Toronto. There's a lot of
Yeah.
nice places here. It's really nice. But like, if you go to like it's so sticky. Unless you like been here, I don't know how to describe it. And me personally, I don't like living here. I really don't. I
So
hate
were
it
you
so
born
much.
there? You're full blooded Canadian.
No, hell no. I was born in Egypt.
Really?
She was born
Yeah,
where?
In
Egypt.
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 Yep,
Egypt.
yep,
Yeah.
How
yep.
did you get to Canada?
My parents came here during the war, back when I was born in
Oh,
2000. So they basically shipped to Ottawa, and that's where I used to live. And they came here to Edmonton. Yeah,
okay. So you come from like a migrant family.
yeah. I came from an Indian family. Like, no, like I'm not Canadian at all. I don't even like it here, but I'm Egyptian. Yeah,
You got the
That's
accent a little bit.
I know, because
yeah.
I've been living here for so long.
Well, hey,
Yeah, do
That's
you
interesting as fuck.
what they call some of y'all from Egypt? It start with a C.
See, what?
It's like I don't know if it's the language.
I do speak a little bit Arabic.
Oh, you speak Arabic. It's some
Yeah.
other Never mind. I'm gonna have to look it up. Never
something that
mind.
they call people, something that they call Egyptians?
No, no. It's not no slur or nothing. Of course, it's I don't know if it's some dialect. I
I
don't
don't,
know.
I don't know. There's so much different dialects and so much different languages. Even though I'm from Egypt, there's so much different like Arabic languages. So I don't know.
Check.
It's a lot.
Check, girl. That's a whole nother continent. She-
The Czech Republic.
Hold on.
Do you
I'm just
say
happy
eh?
I didn't miss your after show. Honestly, I was like, oh my gosh, what time is it? I didn't want to miss the after show because you guys be
Huh?
talking about a lot of interesting stuff. And I like re- sorry, I don't know. I don't want to like slur like re- re- re-
Receptionista.
yes, sorry, yes, her.
Yeah, everybody
I
loves
really
receptionista.
yes, I like her a lot. Like I really like everything she
Oh, I got a
says.
fan.
You receptionista, you really do have like an entire fan base over here.
I'm gonna have to name my fandom.
Mm-hmm. The recessionators.
The receptionist.
The
No, but I just be
reception.
enjoying your videos so much. Sometimes I feel kind of weird because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm already here in Canada. But at the same time, I'm like, what is what it is. I've been knowing
Say
all
that
this.
again.
Sometimes I feel a little bit weird because I'm from Canada. Because all you guys be like, oh, I'm posted up here in New Orleans or Texas or this or that or the third. I'm just like, yeah, I'm over here in Canada, a whole different area. But
That's
I feel like
okay.
I'm welcome.
You can learn about what our country, our culture, what goes on here.
I was
Yeah.
referring to the COPT, copped.
Cobb.
Copped. I've never heard of that. Have you heard of that, Bobby?
No, I never heard of the cop. What is that? I know the feds.
Let me
Um, I don't know what the cop. I don't know. I mean, I know the cops 911.
No, I appreciate you, Bobby, though. I love that you watch my videos and hell, no matter where you're from, shit. Funny fact, I looked at my demographic and it said 20% of my viewership comes from Jamaica. And I was like, I thought that was so interesting because Jamaica's known for like being homophobic. They don't care for gay people. We're called Batty boys over there. But I thought it was interesting that like a fifth of my viewers are in Jamaica.
You always find like that communities. You know what I'm saying? As much as they say that, yeah, it's always there. Straight up.
There you go, Bobby. Would you do Baddies Canada?
I would love them to go to Baddies Toronto or Baddies Vancouver. They didn't know I shook that shit up. Honestly, like now they don't even know. Like she didn't come over here to press the real bitches out here in the other place.
Barbie, they would
I
go
should.
straight to jail. They would go straight to jail.
And that's fine unless they're really with that serving less like 5 years in the bin. That's all good.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
good.
There already is a Baddies Dubai allegedly,
allegedly, but it
They
and
need
it's
ain't.
a
and
they
it's
need a
spelled
baddies
like this.
they need a baddies Toronto, straight up. They need a baddies Toronto.
I don't know where they're about to
Baddies
go after
Toronto.
this season.
It's
Baddies
spelled like
Toronto.
that.
Baddies Dubai.
Courtesy of you, recessionist. When you spelled it like that day, I died laughing when I read that comment.
You know that them oil tycoons Dubai. Meow
Or
meow.
let me change that spelling up. I think it looks better like this. There we go.
Yeah, Dubai.
I'm dead.
I want to go on one of them Dubai trips. Shit, I need to pay my rent up for a few months. I need to go on one of them.
I told you how to
Dave,
pay your rent up, Damien.
Damien, I'm
OnlyFans,
with you because
that
I'm
ain't
on the
gonna pay
same
my
type of wave.
fucking water bill, girl.
No, because okay, what you just build a following and then
Yeah,
you bust
but
that
how
shit
do you do
open.
that? There's no like, how do you do that on there though? It's not like it's Facebook, you
No,
know?
like no, like okay, you build your Twitter, your like your Instagram.
Hmm.
You gotta like kind of build up your following and then make an OnlyFans. You can't do an OnlyFans without a following, because then, like you said, you're gonna be broke. But like, give it away. With
There you go. Exactly.
you gotta like build
Damien,
up your
I'm on the
following,
same
and
page
then you
as
have
you.
to like. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, do you mean I'm on the same page as you? You gotta sign up for Ashley Madison. Because these niggas, she run this shit up.
You know what's sad? I think I tried to once for that
Yo,
website.
Ashley Madison, no, you can actually run up a lot of bread. I be
I
doing
think I
that.
did try to get on that one time, but it costs for a membership. But that one's not like OnlyFans. That's just like sugar daddies.
Yeah, but you can finesse them too. I never meet these niggas in real life. Oh my goodness. They be
But I don't
crazy
need a
inside
sugar daddy no
themselves.
more. Fuck it. I make my own money.
Period.
And like I said in the comments, like you got to be like creative with it. You can't just like be sitting there in front of a camera with your like pussy out, just standing there all
Right.
awkwardly.
Oh no,
Like
I
you got to.
wouldn't do that. I
I
would get creative. I would get creative with it.
Hmm.
would you feel like awkward at first?
No, because funny story, when I was 18, I was actually one of those webcam models before OnlyFans was around. And you go in those chat rooms and it's like a bunch of like hot people and well, some of them were hot. And then you click on who you want to go in the chat room with. And then if you want to go in a private chat with them, you can. I called it an online stripper. That's pretty much what I was.
Okay, so like if you did it, like what would be like your thing? Because I wouldn't do it, but like I know what people would like want to buy. So
I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people want to see you having sex with someone else. And I don't know if I would show that.
yeah, no, I mean people like
They
to
like
see like
solo stuff too.
yeah,
Well, see, like
def
I don't. When if I go look for porn, I'm not looking for solo stuff. You know,
why not? I don't
That-
know. I think that's just like a thing that I like.
maybe
I
that's
don't
just
know.
like a woman thing.
Yeah, I like solo stuff. I don't like when there's like other people. You know, I like one on one.
Dad, you do it on Twitter.
I
Excuse
like
me?
101 too, honestly. I agree with her.
Yes, you
I like 101 too. No
you
problem.
got to do it on Twitter. Twitter be going
Mhm.
crazy.
Oh, I
Twitter be
Yeah,
thought
going
she
I'm
was
gonna be
trying to
doing
crazy.
out
her.
me saying I do it on Twitter. Okay, you're saying I get what you're saying now, Barbie.
No, I don't do nothing on Twitter, nothing on X, nothing on none of that. I keep everything on the nose to me.
Wait,
Not really.
I got you, boo.
Damien,
Hmm.
would you like would you like be interested in somebody who did OnlyFans?
Like, would I date someone that did?
Yeah.
I would, but I only they would have to. I couldn't date them if they were actively doing it. Like if they had done it before, sure. But if you're gonna still do it while we're together, I don't want to be with you.
I
That wouldn't
agree.
like turn you on or anything?
No, only because I think about like um one, sexual health is important, and two, I don't know that you might fall in love with one of them hoes. You
Yeah,
Not
I
know,
no
agree. I
hoes.
agree. I agree. No, Denise, that'd be me
you
too.
feel me?
Honestly, I feel you on that 100%.
It
Cause
can
that'd be
happen
me
because
too.
some people, they have sex with somebody and it's so good and they feel like they're in
Mhm.
love when
Mhm.
really it's just lust, and then they're like, they
Mhm.
make a stupid decision and they might
They're
go run off at
taking.
that.
They
Yeah,
could be effing you at the same time and thinking about somebody else.
there you
Nah,
go.
we ain't gonna do that.
You know, I need to stop. No, you don't. You're fine. You guys, y'all know I'm an open book. Y'all can ask me whatever you want.
No, because I think someone earlier said you kicked me off the live or something. Like what?
Who said that?
Um,
Somebody in the chat did because you was snoring,
Oh, goody.
moaning and snoring.
I
Well,
wasn't
you know I
that damn
wouldn't kick you out
loud.
the live,
It was
so
pretty bad, Mystical. I said mute her.
But kick me out
I
the
did mute
live?
her for a second.
No, I
Remember, but
said
only
mute.
because I thought she was genuinely asleep.
Somebody else said kick you out. I said mute. See, I was being nice.
I would never kick her out the chat. I wouldn't kick any of y'all out. Oh, good night.
Right,
Oh,
just because
that's from
somebody was
earlier.
sleepy and they were snoring. Like what?
No, you go back and watch the live.
Well, I wasn't doing nothing like
It
that.
don't it
There ain't
don't
nobody over here
matter.
to do that for me. So
Wait, we're fashion Lisa. Are you talking about me? I hope you're not talking to me.
No.
No.
Okay, good.
Somebody came into the chat was like, what they say? They said,
can you remove her from the call?
remove that girl from the
Okay,
call.
now I remember that, but I didn't know they were referencing Mystical.
Yes, yes, sir.
No,
I
I
don't
thought
think.
Mystical is good, right? Everybody likes Mystical.
Huh?
No, they be coming for Mystical all the time for some
What'd you
No,
reason.
say?
She said, I
that's
don't think she said everybody likes you though, right?
right. I thought right.
We
Now
do.
I'm trying to
But the
catch
trolls
up.
that
Yeah,
come in
right.
here be hating on Mystical. They do it to a few other people too. They just be picking.
Yeah.
No, as if like I was like like that. I wasn't doing all of that. I was just
Go back and
man.
watch the live, honey.
You
Even
acting like
if
I
you
sound like a
were
damn
though,
kid
it's
or
not
some
a big
shit.
deal. If you fell
It's
asleep and
over
you were
with. You awake
snoring,
now, I guess.
yeah, if you were snoring, I would just mute it, let you sleep, and then you could say, "Hey, I'm awake." Okay, but unmute.
Period.
Fuck
I
them
swear to
people.
God.
I'm gonna start blocking people. So I'm gonna start doing when they come
Wait,
in here with the bullshit.
Damien, can I ask you a question?
Uh huh. Ask me anything you
Damien,
want.
can I ask you a question? Okay, I was
Yes.
trying to ask, like, I know you review, like, you be reviewing baddies and sell such a playboys. Do you also be reviewing Coming Out Miami on Now That's TV?
You know what? I don't review it, but I started watching it. It's actually pretty good.
It's so good, I'm not gonna lie. It be getting me dead. Just
Like
because, like,
it's not straight fighting. There's actually a storyline.
no, there's not. And the only people that be fighting is they're pulling hair. The thing is, if you're pulling hair, then you're fighting. Okay, we got people like Nicole, Shador. We got uh, what's that drink name? Dasani. Like,
I've only
trust me, it'd
seen
be
like one
funny.
episode, so I'm not familiar with everybody just yet.
No, it'd be funny because I really like your reviews because I think like your opinions would be so funny. I just be laughing all the time. I really like it. So yeah, like
I can
I don't
try
know.
to
I was
review
just trying to
that.
ask if you do those reviews. And like I don't know if you did a Zodiac House. I'll be keep
No,
those
what is
a
that
lot.
one about? Zodiac
Oh,
House.
Zodiac House. They basically get like a lot of you know, what are those? Like
Astrological
like
signs.
yes, yes,
It
period.
sounds like a
Yes.
horror movie, Zodiac House.
You're low key kinda is because the top bitch that runs that, she's a Sagittarius. Okay.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
sorry.
hey, hey.
I'm a Sagittarius too. I'm a
Are you a
Sagittarius too.
Sagittarius or
I'm a
Sesame?
Sagittarius. I
Yes.
love it. I'm a Sagittarius, okay? December
No,
9th, 2000, okay?
December 9th
December 9th, 2000, period.
and December 4th.
I'm December too.
No, but you ain't no Sag though. You a Cap.
What's your what day, Mystical?
Damien, do you know our real names? I think we know each other's real names by now.
I
Did you
don't
say
think
my
I know
name was
you.
Mystical?
I don't know. I said what day and what day is your birthday?
Oh no, I didn't answer. I just asked another question.
Why don't you answer?
I
You
said
don't
my
want people to know
birthday.
your birthday?
I think I was on here like I think the week or like the weekend of my birthday.
What's your birthday? Is it like December Sagittarius game? My birthday is December 9th, 2000. Okay, I'm Sagittarius game. I
It's
know
I saw
Refresh and
that.
Tisa, she was also with that too. So I know she's Sagittarius, right?
That's right.
Period.
I was on here on my birthday one time.
yeah, so was I. I think not on my birthday, but like the um
Let me go look at the calendar. I'm pretty sure that my birthday fell on a Sunday last year.
no, my birthday is the last week of December.
Ew. Why would anybody buy a plate from Shamar?
Shamar, did you hear about be serving? Did you hear about Shamar be serving like $75 chicken
That's what Barbie's
cutlets?
talking about. Look on the screen.
It's a
Yeah,
stud girl I stumbled upon. I can't remember her name. She said she went and bought a plate from Shamar and got food poisoning.
Why the
I heard
fuck
about
would you
that too.
buy a
I heard
plate
about
from him
that too.
anyway?
First of all,
Yeah,
who kitchen is he cooking out of?
And
He's homeless.
and the ones
no,
I've seen him in look dirty as hell.
no, he's taking all that food from KFC, and he always took that shit from Chips Ahoy, trying to take it like it's his cookies.
Oh,
Oh my
Nah,
they look
gosh.
nasty as fuck.
it's coming
Y'all
from I don't
crazy.
know.
She crazy.
Oh my god.
No, he took cookies and tried to say it's from Chips Ahoy. Yeah, it's no, he took cookies from Chips Ahoy and tried to claim that was his. I was like, oh
Listen,
my goodness.
and and why are people dumb enough to pay $75 when I could go to motherfucking Olive Garden, bitch, and eat good for
Like
that?
a king.
Right.
Period. I'll do the
With
exact same thing.
$75, you bring so much food home, Dad.
Why the
Do you
fuck
know
would
how
I want
much
to
food I
go
can get from Popeyes from that? Oh my goodness.
and don't be washing his hands?
No,
Krishan
that's
does
what
that
I'm saying.
too.
I'm like, this is the same nigga that don't be washing his hands. This is the same nigga that low key be homeless. This is the same nigga that be begging people off the point. This is the same nigga that be fucking what's his name? Allegedly Almond on OnlyFans. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, Shamar was fucking
She's
Almond?
snapping.
Yeah,
Almond
I
fucked
be low key
Shamar?
keep. Yeah, I be low key keeping up with the
Scorpio
Ew.
tea.
gang,
I
Leo
be keeping up with.
gang, gang
I be
gang.
keeping up with the tea. And did y'all not see? Because I followed Almond, and Almond was like on Shamar's dick. Like they were like, "Oh, we're posting up a new video on all this time." Oh my goodness, it was too much.
Listen, I was scrolling on my Twitter one day and somebody had shared a sex tape of Shamar and I almost threw my phone through the fucking window. I'm like, why would somebody post this on the fucking internet for anybody to see? Because it was Shamar bent over looking at the camera while some dude was behind him. I could have threw up everywhere. Like,
Dad,
why? Like, first of all, who is fucking Shamar?
jail for them.
You gotta be
Prison.
literally
Damon,
desperado.
you need to go to.
Yo, Damien,
Mm-mm.
he got them handicap checks because I don't even know.
Oh,
Bye, bye,
I'm
Bobby.
dead serious. I don't
Bye,
even know what's
Bobby.
going on.
Bobby, you going to
wait.
hell.
Is
Shamar
Shamar
just
I
be
know I might be, but it's okay.
is Shamar the one that like like I don't want
Shake
to
like
say it, but
yes.
You
he
can say
got
it,
like
girl.
a what's the condition he got with it? Why he bent like that?
Is it
Scoliosis?
scoliosis?
Scoliosis. Yeah. Shamar be
Oh,
just roaming the streets and different dudes be picking him up, fucking them, and dropping them back off. It's sad.
that's disgusting, man.
He need to
But
be
Devin,
in a group home.
he got a mouth on him too. So it's like, yo, he be talking a lot of big ish. If you seen him
I
on Zodiac
didn't
House
I
and
didn't
all
see
that,
him
he be
on
talking a
there.
lot of big ish. That's why I'd be like feeling like, okay, I'm sorry for him. At the same time, he got a lot of big mouth. He be trying to fight niggas. He be trying to fight bitches. It's like, yo, what's going on? Like, nigga, you just doing the most. And it's really like, I don't know. That's how I kind of look at him like, I don't know. You be doing the most. Yeah, you got all this shit on you. I don't know.
Devin,
Ew.
who Harry Wiener?
I didn't see it.
Shamar's?
I didn't get that far in the video, Devin. All I saw was him. He was in the doggy style position. You could see his head, and then he and a dude was behind him, and that's all I could see. I immediately like scroll because I was scarred. I was scarred. That's like watching. That's like bestiality. I don't want to see no
Not
animals fucking.
bestiality.
Damien,
Oh.
you need to go to jail.
I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see
Mm.
that either. Oh my goodness.
Then he be getting up in drags too.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
wait.
thought this nigga actually did drag. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was that one nigga that did drag in like season 5 or something. I don't know.
Who?
I thought he was that one nigga that did drag. This is not RuPaul's best friend's race. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was him.
You thought it was jail. You thought
For,
Ooh,
Shamar was LaShawn Beyond, and
for
that
a
was
minute,
season 4.
for a minute though,
ew.
Jail.
when I was 20 years old, and I'm 23 now, I thought that was him when I was younger. I was like, oh, are these not the same? I don't know. Now I feel stupid, ridiculous for thinking that, but like I thought that back then, honestly.
God,
Devin be having all the deep hot tea.
I'm nauseous.
Hot tea.
She be having me weak. Yeah,
Mm,
yes.
mm.
Shamar need a caretaker. Like he need to be like in a group home,
A
I
conservator.
a
I thought he was
conservator.
Yeah, a
I thought he
caretaker,
was
something.
I thought he was friends with Will Vicky. I remember for that period, Will Vicky and them, they're like, oh,
Well,
Devin, you
Vicky,
are so like me. Oh my God, because that's the kind of questions I be asking people. I be asking them fucked up questions like that all the time. But you got me fucked up.
that ain't enough.
That is not
Five
enough.
thousand ain't nothing.
Like really? Are you kidding me? 5,000, baby. I can make that. And no,
period.
no.
First
You
of
could even
all,
you could add a zero, and I don't think I'd still do it.
First of all, as soon as I get done, I'm jumping off the damn bridge. So I
Wait,
ain't gonna get the money.
you know who I'd want to see
Where my blanket at? It's cold in here.
on camera?
Barbie's who?
Who?
Barbie quit line. Who?
Do 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 do
Wait,
do
I'm sorry. Can I ask?
do.
Can I ask a question? Did any of y'all watch Love Is Blind?
No.
No, none of you guys watch Love Is Blind.
I've never
Uh-uh.
seen it.
Mm-mm. All I
Oh,
watch is YouTube and trashy ass reality
Me
on
too.
Zoo.
Dating
because I was
shows.
gonna ask about Selena Powell. I don't know if y'all know about Selena
Oh,
Powell.
I know who that is. She is a trash
That
bucket.
pass around.
And did you hear she's dating one of the contestants that was from Love Is Blind? His name is Clay. Oh my
Yeah, I heard
goodness, it's
about
such a
that.
mess.
And his mama's
Devin.
mad as fuck.
Now I don't want no more Chipotle ever. You bogus.
Wait, what? It was Chipotle Shamar was eating when he farted. Wait, it's on YouTube. Ew, I don't even want to see that, Devin. What the fuck?
And I love Chipotle.
He's a nasty whore. I don't want to see that.
Yo, I've never tried Chipotle in my life. I want to try it so bad.
It ain't as good as it used to be.
I never even tried it if it was used to be good.
So maybe you'll like it. Shamar look like he be musty.
You know
He
he
does,
is.
low key. I would never want to get food from his kitchen. Mm-mm,
Poor thing.
mm-mm.
Oh,
Bless
okay.
his heart, though.
Yeah, it
Honestly,
is sad. Like it's funny, but at the end of the day, it's sad.
Yeah, on the nose. Yeah.
Because
I
I've
think
heard
a
people
lot
that
of
took advantage of him and drugged him too.
I
Yeah.
think I think a lot of these social media stars and internet celebrities need help. Tommy included. Why'd it get so quiet?
Because we trying to figure out why Tommy came up all of a sudden.
Wait, Tommy
Because
Lee?
she has sinister dark energy. Remember how we talked about the Claremont twins?
I don't think Tommy has sent us. I don't know. Something about Tommy. I don't know. I mean, I know like she said like some wild shit, but like I don't know.
Tommy do got a little darkness around her. Might not be as dark as like Suzanne, but
Who?
she got some darkness around her. I think Tommy Lee got some substance abuse issues. It's not. It might be alcohol. She she got some trauma she need to unpack.
Mm.
When did I learn Stunner's real name?
I don't know. I just found out Biggie real name.
Is it not Biggie?
No,
What
why would
was it?
it be? It's Damerlin. Damerlin.
Damerlin. I remember
Damien.
saying that.
Did you think even before like you found out Biggie's real name? Did you think her name was Biggie?
Hell no. I knew that was just a stage name. Hmm. You guys, any last words? I gotta film the recap.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
wait, wait. So Big is not her actual name? I mean, I know that wasn't her actual
Hell
name,
no.
but I'm trying to figure out what her actual name is. What's her
My
actual
Damerlin.
name.
name?
Did you know my name's not mystical in real life?
No, I, probably not. I don't know. It's a cute name, no lie.
Biggie Baddie's real name.
You know my name is Bobby.
Damerlin Bias.
Damerlin. That's
Yeah.
cute though.
Her name is.
Damerlin.
That's
Damerlin.
her
I
actual
feel like
name.
I'm pronouncing that wrong.
I want to
Demerlin.
hear her. What you saying, Bobby? What's going on now?
No, I'm trying to figure out is Biggie's actual name Demerlin? I'm confused.
I
Yeah.
want to hear her say it. I think it's
Y'all
a
want to
cute
hear?
name.
Y'all want to?
That's it.
I want to know what Biggie sounded like before she hit puberty.
Ooh, that was
I'm
pretty.
dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's funny. Nah, y'all are so damn. I wish I didn't join the live so late. Oh my goodness.
I know you're only about 4 hours late.
I know, super late. You know, I'm running on black people's time, so sorry.
Well,
I didn't know.
next next Sunday, you can come back with us if you can make it.
Yes, next Sunday. Well, I ain't got no work, so should be cool.
9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern time.
I'd be confused about those because I don't know if that. I don't know.
You don't know what
I'd be
time zone you're
confused.
in?
Not really. I just be looking at my time. I'm just oh, okay.
What time is it where you are now?
It's 12:57, basically almost 1 a.m.
Okay,
Sound
so
like she Eastern.
so it will be 8:30 your time.
No, not
Okay.
Eastern. What's behind Central?
That's so it goes Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. I think she's in Mountain time.
Yeah, because Eastern would be an hour ahead of us. It would be 2:57.
Right. Cause
Okay.
are you in Central Recessionista?
Yes.
I thought so. Um yeah.
Okay. So next week 8:30.
Yes, 8:30 for you. That'll be your time zone. And then
Okay.
you can also turn on your notifications. It'll notify you when we go live. Um
Okay. Sounds good.
Why, when I looked her name up, the search engine ask, "Is Biggie a man?" Oh my gosh, not that. People ask that all the time, but I mean, I think it's pretty obvious at this point that she's not.
I don't know. We might still need a DNA check.
I know T real name Tamara, I think. Tamara.
Oh, those two sisters from Twitches?
No,
Tamara and
T.
Tamara?
Hi, my name is T. The
Oh, that one.
one I don't miss.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
don't
like
Well,
her
like
you
her.
either.
did. You
She
did
got
tell me
bought
your
by
name,
Scotty ever
but
since
I
then.
forgot.
Yeah, Scotty
Yeah,
did a big one.
Scotty did her big one on her, which I was surprised. I mean, she, but yeah, did you guys
Come
hear she got
here.
a part? No, she got a part on Michael Perry's new movie or some shit. Did y'all hear about that? She got a leading role on
Mm.
True Tyler, Michael Perry, some shit like that. Yeah,
Um,
she got a
ain't
lead
what's the
role on
name on
something.
Traders? It's either Traders or House of Villains. Camila. She ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make it.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Camila is on House
Early
of
out.
Villains.
Early
Yeah,
out tease.
yeah, Camille is on House of Villains. I don't know how she be doing, but I heard about that.
It's gonna be a lot different than Baddies though. She gonna have to play a different game on House of Villains because Baddies, it was really just that fight and shit. She gonna have to like be
She's
entertaining.
she's gonna have to be entertaining and what's her mental, how to play the strategies.
That's a bag though. Rolly beat her ass to a whole different show. All right.
Uh-huh. She gonna have to bring something though, because Camila didn't bring anything on Baddies East unless they just edited it all
No,
out.
Nothing
So
but rainbow jumpsuits and JC Penney separates.
right.
Camille
So I'm
made me
like,
so pissed. Low
what
key,
made
I'm
them
low
cast
key.
her?
Mm,
I
I'm low
don't
key thinking
know.
about season 8. She
Maybe
was
they ain't had
actually
nobody else.
mm, she was on a group with a lot of whack bitches back on her season on BDC8.
Oh God, yeah.
Like, oh
Erica.
my goodness, like low key, there was nobody to really eat. Like, let's think about it. There was nobody to really eat.
Y'all
Like,
remember Erica with the big chin?
no, fuck Erica.
She thought she was gonna run the season and be the Natalie of the season.
No, she was just a hot mess. She was a volcano. Like, honestly, I was like, and then
She
the
looks
Victor
so
twins.
different.
I hated the Victor twins on that season, but I learned to love them. But on that season, I low-key hated them because the way they did Elise, all of them, I was like, oh my goodness, like this worse. I did not like that season, honestly. I really didn't. Mm,
He randomly got kicked.
They kicked her out.
yeah,
StreamYard. It does that.
Oh, I was finna say, have any of y'all ever got kicked out?
Oh yeah.
They'll never kick me out. Wait, you know what? It has once. I believe that too, Recessionista, 100%. And I believe that Christian Keys was talking about him when he came out saying that somebody, some famous guy had wanted him to get naked and do all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
1000% believe it. Because Tyler Perry, where's your woman?
Where's the baby?
I mean, we've never seen him with a woman in his arm kissing a one, nothing. And I feel like he's trying to protect his image from his church church audience, and I don't think he'll ever come out.
Tyler Perry. That's where all the biggest gays is at, is in church.
Mm-hmm. You right. Oh, for sure, yeah. But I love Tyler Perry, and I think that's why I've always liked him. Not only did I like his content, but I kind of knew he was kind of like he was kind of like me, not closeted or anything, but I knew he was gay.
I have a very unpopular opinion about Tyler Perry.
Okay, go ahead.
I like him, but I don't at the same time because like it's just the fact that getting like these um male actors, these male what are these male actors portraying a female actress and getting them to do basically like I don't know what it is. Like I just feel like I don't know if Tyler Perry be clowning them at the same time he's trying to build them up. Like I don't know. It's just It's very weird, and especially after watching like the what's that guy's name? I'm forgetting his name, but he went on the Shark interview. Um, I'm forgetting his name.
Um, Cat Williams.
Yes, yeah, yeah, Cat Williams. That like basically like you playing Dre as a woman. I don't know what it is. Like I like him, but I don't at the same time. So it's very torn. Like, I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, and just like Devin's talking about in Recessionista, he had that episode of the Boondocks removed. I remember
Oh,
that.
yep, yep. I remember that. I do
That
Yeah,
have
episode was
Boondocks.
wild.
right. And you know what? That was a long time ago. So the fact
Yes.
that they knew back then, oh baby, that documentary gonna be juicy when it come out. I just hope he ain't done no weird shit like assaulted people. Like I hope it's just more so like, offering, hey, come back to my room and I'll give you money to do this, or like I pray he's not harming people.
Tyler Perry, a whole drag queen.
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah, your period.
And does it good too. He should compete on Drag Race. Shit.
Honestly, that's
He does it
he.
well.
And you
I
know
Huh.
what
haven't
else?
watched.
You
I
know what
haven't
else
watched
I
Drag Race in a
noticed?
minute.
What,
He
Dad?
he loves he loved when Beyonce was on her Renaissance tour. He loved it, and he was at like so many different stops. And I'm like, straight men just they. I mean, there are those that go with their girls, but there's not many straight men that are just like love Beyonce and gonna show up to the Renaissance tour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was getting his life.
Mm-hmm. And I think he was living vicariously through it.
Shantae, you stay.
Period.
No, it's me. Yeah.
Mm, that's one of my favorites. Idea's Big Happy Family. All right, I love you guys, but I've got to get off here. Y'all got any last words?
No, I just want to say, Bobby, I'm glad you came back after all that time. It was a pleasure to
Oh,
have you tonight.
It sure
I just
was.
want to say thank you so much. And next time I'll be trying to stay on time. Okay, because
It's
I actually really enjoy you guys, your commentary and everything. I think it's super funny. So I'm gonna try
Thank
my best to
you.
actually be on time.
Yeah, come back. And even if you can't make it on time, that's okay. You can still, I mean, we be here what you see 4 hours. So just come in whenever you can.
Okay, sounds good. I feel really appreciated. And you guys are super nice and everything. So thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate
Yes.
everything.
Thank you, Bobby. This is one of the best chats. All good vibes. Yes. I'm so glad you guys had fun. I had a great time too hanging out with y'all. Y'all didn't see Sydney fucking Eddie Winslow. I saw her on Instagram. I didn't see her fucking him, but I saw her on Instagram like grinding on him and stuff. I'm like, Sydney, you are so thirsty. I don't know. Somebody just needs to dump water on that girl's head.
She is thirsty. I can't stand Sydney Star and stuff exposing people. That's the reason why trans people don't want to come out now.
Right. Right. It's
She
just
disgusting. Poor representation.
awful representation. Awful. And that Eddie Winslow dude, I'm just like, dude, you just don't know. She just gonna take you down through there just for the sake of clicks and views.
Yep. And Eddie Winslow. What's the man real name? Darius McCrary, something like that.
I think that's right. I think that's right. Hmm. All right, you guys. Thank y'all for watching. If you haven't subscribed, those that are left, if you're watching the replay, if you're watching live, whatever, you haven't subscribed, please click the subscribe button. Please like the video if you haven't already. Get in the comment section. Let me know your thoughts and opinions on episode 3. Is it episode 3? Yeah, episode
Yep.
3. What did y'all think about the whole Gretchen thing? Do you feel like she was wrong for saying the N word, or do you think she was justified? That was the topic of the night. If you want to donate in the description box below, will be ways you can donate. Thank you guys so much, Recessionista, Bobby. Thank y'all for being here with me. Everybody else, Mystical, Devin, anybody that's left, Barbie. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me so much. And I hope y'all will be back next Sunday night. Um,
Right.
yes, and last but not least, June 2nd. Damien After Dark, the podcast, will be premiering right here on the channel Sunday night, 9:30. It will be taking place. It will be taking the Baddies Caribbean After Show's place. But don't worry, we will still be talking about Baddies Caribbean on the podcast as well. Okay? We'll just be talking about so much more. All right. Love y'all so much for watching. Thank you again. And I'll see you guys next time. We out of here. Bye. Love y'all.
Bye.
Mwah.
Bye.
Bye. Can we play the graphic?